radical enough for the radical party?
Oh no, they're asking.
Oh boy.
Let's play!
Let's
With
play,
the
because we're
wheel
live.
of the French Revolution!
Will you
Well,
get
don't worry, you might
head
get,
removal?
You might get various conflicting hints to what this character's backstory is, so don't worry.
Yes, but were you born in Harris Clearing? Because if you were, we need to cut your head off.
I will plead the fifth.
Okay,
yeah,
then.
but this isn't,
This isn't America. You can't. You don't have that right.
You don't have that right, yeah,
Would not
exactly.
be, I
you've
would
not
not
subpoenaed me
recommend.
yet.
I would not recommend
This
being
is
from
not
Harris
America.
Clearing unless you want to be inbred.
Oh.
Yeah, I would agree with that, actually.
Yeah, no, it really would suggest against it.
They're all related. The entire city.
I like how last session someone
Entire
said that
city.
took's a dead horse, and
Several
it definitely is not.
100,000 people are fucking inbred.
It's great.
To be
right.
fair,
Family.
only like lightly inbred, but still inbred.
Yes,
Heavily
over thousands
inbred.
of years, but when you have an immortal Genghis Khan fucking thread child, whatever she was, Threadbare girl, that's it. You know, just existing. Things happen.
Also, the fact of how young she looks doesn't help it either.
It does not.
Cause
She
she,
was called the Threadbare girl, not the Threadbare
Oh
woman.
god.
yeah,
Oh,
that,
God.
and apparently wasn't
Yeah.
she described as like looking like a 14-year-old girl or something?
Yeah.
Fif 15 or 16 is not much better, but okay.
So on a completely different topic,
That's fair.
Let's do that.
yes. So I see the group notes. I'll try to add to that as we go on.
Oh, yeah.
And I see we have nothing in the loot.
Something was removed from the loot, which is good because you don't need to know about it.
Yeah, and I remember Multi fucking being like, guys, why did you take off what was in the loot? Like, motherfucker, do you remember what was in the loot?
Well, no, I was just like, I was like, hey, why don't we have any loot? I thought we had something here. That was what I said.
We had one thing, and that thing is better off buried.
True, it is gone.
All right,
It is no
are we
more.
ready to begin yet, Multi?
Streams up.
All right.
All right.
Alright, our last party member's gonna be late. So.
That's cool.
Alright, so. Who wants to be the victim and explain everything that happened in the last session?
Not I.
Not it.
I'll do
Not
it
it.
for an inspiration.
Okay, I will give you inspiration.
Can I stack inspirations?
You can't stack them, but I'll let you have 2 at a time.
Oh no, not stack. I meant like be able to hold them. That's what. I
Yeah,
meant.
yeah. If I give you an
Yeah,
inspiration, you
baby.
can have the extra one.
I DM for you too. You're
Yeah.
not gonna use any of them.
I'm doing it the same in your game. I was up to 3, but now I'm down to 2. You made me use one.
Yeah.
All right. Last time, we cleared up some issues, and got our priorities straight with a good amount of roleplay. We got involved into some thugs who tried pickpocketing us after rumors, dealing with that, albeit horribly if gracefully. We then decided to screw around with the cult that has been trying to tear down what remains of this order in the city by hunting down its leader or just getting information on it. We then realized after a little bit of interrogation and aberration murder that the leader was a beholder and promptly said fuck that till later. Aloe then promptly got stalked by his notorious stalkers, and we chased them off after getting a rob of scrying, which is very pog. And after that, we talked to the king about traveling to Granite Wharf, Granite Wharf, yeah. And along villages on the way to help out with monster problems, and talk to the God King of Granite Wharf to negotiate them giving aid or possibly partially absorbing Ares clearing into their control, so that way, instead of falling apart, it stays somewhat together. But primarily just looking for governing help, because the current prince is a little outclassed. And that's where we left off. We were about to leave the city, I believe.
Indeed.
We weren't about to. We decided that we were. We
Yeah.
knew what we were
Yeah,
gonna do.
that's true. That's true. And yeah.
Also, there was one thing you've forgotten.
I have forgotten something then.
Why are we leaving the city?
Because we want to get away from the beholder. Yes, he mentioned that.
Oh, I must have missed that part. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, he
did mention
did
the
say
boulder.
that. That's why I was like, what do you mean? What?
All
Is there
right,
a
so
secret reason we don't know
I
of,
mean,
but
he
we
also
should?
forgot the metal man, but that's fine.
yes, his merry men, his merry metal men.
I remembered them. I just didn't think them important to mention.
Wow.
Get
Damn.
wrecked. God damn.
It
No time
was a
for robots.
small part of the session.
I mean, they're gonna be traveling with us, so I don't know what you mean.
Oh, they are? Crin.
Oh, alright.
Cringe.
So, as you, I'm assuming you guys are officially prepared to depart. I can't remember if you decided you were going to take a boat up or if you're going to go by foot.
Oh, we were so we were gonna head along here on foot, helping out any villages on the way that we get word of. And then you said there was a small
Yes,
port,
there's a
port
small
village
port
over
there.
here, and then we were gonna take the port.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to confirm. So, um, as you are leaving the village, you, or not the village, the city. Wait, let me restart that because I'm having like a brain fart. So, need to let the brain fart pass. Okay, so you're leaving the camp of the metal men, and they're picking up. They're probably going to be a couple hours behind you because, of course, it's a giant camp full of interesting people. Interesting being a both a pejorative and a positive. You are able to get on the road and start moving, working your way there. Can I get a perception check for the first section of your travels?
Yes, you
From
may.
everyone or for someone in specific?
For anyone who wants to. So anybody who's keeping an eye on things.
Oof.
That's an 11. Oh, nice.
If I rolled a 19, why isn't it 11? The 3D dice lie to me.
Cause the 3D dice are fucking weird like that, man.
Gravekeeper? As you're walking along a few hours into your travel, you can hear something moving through the falling snow in the forest.
God, it was snowing.
Well, yeah, it's snowing right now. The further you move north, the less snow you're going to run into, but for the time being.
Also, we waited like a day before we went out, right?
If you'd like to, you
Yeah.
can wait a day. Yes.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to have headed out that day.
I was gonna say if you need to do any shopping too, like speak now or forever hold your pizza.
Well, it means that I can do this now. That's what I wanted.
Okay. So, but yes, you can hear the sounds of crunching snow under what presumably sounds like possibly rather large footsteps.
Does it sound like it's coming toward us, or just
Shadowing. It's shadowing you.
I might have to warn someone about that one, Dan, huh?
Might want to.
Tevis is the most perceptive, so I will warn him. Something shadows us.
Again. What?
Yes.
Do we just have a target painted on our back? Does it just say follow us? I don't hear anything
A
though.
metaphorical one.
Do you know what's following us?
No.
Oh.
It's not shown itself at all, has it?
No, it's far enough off that it's not openly visible.
Alright.
There's still enough leaves and things on the local flora at the moment because you're still close enough to Eris clearing that the weather. You haven't reached the edge of the zone of newly wintered area.
Something wicked this way comes.
We warn the others and stay careful.
I'll run. Good old Theron and my man, Aloe. You hear a voice in your head. We're being shadowed.
Is that so?
Aloe's gonna
What the fuck was that voice?
Aloe's gonna flinch for a second and then look
My
around.
voice, or that's the normal one.
Ricky
Oh.
was super flamboyant
Yeah.
there.
I don't know.
Was that so?
Is that so? I said to clarify.
Just,
Is that so?
was that so?
So-
Can I
Oh,
try
no.
and reroll my
All
perception?
right, here
Oh,
we go.
Yeah, you can try and re-roll it if you want.
okay.
Now I get to
Let's
see
see.
what everyone else has for tokens.
Oh, 22.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
So we got two 22s.
I will also
So-
reroll.
Now, was that a re-roll because he told you something's out there?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find it.
You see, ooh, both you and Tevis see something scaly glinting in the distance.
Oh god.
And as it moves, it's big. Like it's shaking trees out there.
That is terrifying. We should probably run.
I believe that is the
What are you guys looking
example-
at?
Looks to be an example of one of the disturbed monsters from the sudden temperature change.
What are you guys looking at?
I just said!
And Aloe's gonna like, and then he's gonna burn tin.
Okay,
I want a reptile out in the distance.
Oh, that was
Theron,
unintentional.
You're a monster hunter. Any inclination as what it could be?
I don't have a good enough look at it. It's talking to it's scaly. It's all I
It's
can
big
really
and
give you.
scaly. There's gotta be something in the region around here. Come on.
Could I make a history check?
Oh, that's a big lizard creature.
Oh,
Yes, informative.
I'm gonna make a nature check.
We can't see it directly.
I was told that I could, because of tin.
Ah,
Shanti, can
Mhm.
can Theron make a history?
Yes, you may make a history. It's
Curious.
becoming clearer now
Nope.
that you've stopped because it's kind of peeking at you.
that's a
Ah.
10.
can I do the
I don't
same
know what that is.
Yes.
It's a
13.
big lizard.
Gravekeeper, you've seen one of these things before, but it's been so long that the only thing you can remember is that you have experienced the pleasure of running into one of these.
Alright, next question. Is it resistant to necrotic damage?
I do not think so. Let me check.
Alright, if it is, then it will be slightly glowing through my eyes. That is why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's not. It's not resistant to necrotic.
Perfect.
Oh, Jesus. That's a spooky skeleton, man.
You like Ricky's token?
Is that your character?
Mine is
Alright.
the top right spooky skeleton.
This is Sam's, this is Malty's, and this is Ricky's. This is
Okay,
mine.
Like,
robot cowboy, non-robot cowboy, guy who watched too much Berserk, and corpse. All right.
you like Ricky's token though? You like the outside of it?
He's very.
Wait, I'm not a
very
cow.
spooky.
Wait a second, I'm
I'd
not a
like to
cowboy.
ask you, looking at my character, what class do you think I am?
Which one was yours again?
Is
Make
I'm
a
this
guess.
one. And knowing of my history with the type of characters I play.
I
What
would
do you
say
think?
fighter, but I don't think that's true.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
Okay.
a ballsy move considering I've played like 14 fighters.
Would you
Yeah, I know, but
guys-
that's the trick question.
Shit.
What do you think it is?
Again, I was saying fighter, but I have doubts. I bet it's something else.
All
right,
give us a
gentlemen.
guess first.
Oh, it's
Go ahead
initiative time?
and roll some initiative.
Yay.
Make sure you select your
I
type,
don't
please.
have disadvantage on this one, thankfully. Oh boy!
I'm gonna have to use features that
Oh,
don't.
Yo,
boy!
what? What in the world is?
Oh boy!
You guys are popping off.
Oh my god, look at its initiative!
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh fuck. I was just hoping we were like infinitely faster than it, you know?
We see this thing and just go, yeah, it's
We're still faster than
slaughtering
it.
time, boys.
Everyone rolled well, but thankfully
Justin,
we're
you
all
forgot to
fast.
There was 2 natural 20s.
Token selected. The fuck? Okay. I swear I did. I'm not as stupid. I swear.
Well, thank God you get the old one.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my lord.
If this was Taurus event, we'd get like half a surprise round on this lad.
Well, I'm not saying you don't get a surprise round. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Well,
You don't
I mean,
get a
surprise
We don't
surprise.
get a surprise round. It's not surprised.
I know it knows you're there. So that would be
Don't forget to
Ricky.
reorder the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
That'd be very nice if if we were in the right order.
Holy crap, and it rolled really well too, just not nearly as good as
but
any
just
of us.
Not good enough. Thank
It was a
God.
one-off from beating the Skelly Boy.
Okay, so what you gonna do?
It depends on what its initiative is, whether it was actually one off of beating me.
I mean, that depends. Where is it on the board? Or is it not
Oh.
shown up yet?
It simply doesn't exist.
It's over here.
It's over.
It's
Sorry, it's a little
stealthy.
hard to see.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought that was a tree root.
I thought it was the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
thought that was
there's-
a tree root. Fuck.
Oh, it is growing.
There it is.
Guys, who gave it
no.
water? It's growing.
Oh no, not again. I already had to fight dinosaurs this week. I gotta fight more.
No, it's a sore.
Get behind the big boys. I'm just gonna go over here. And
Are
I'm going
You
to.
are
big
one of the big boys. What
I'm
the
a
Are you
squishy-
a
fuck?
big boy?
I'm a ranged big boy. Screw you.
I'm a spellcaster. Fuck you. We made a dick.
You're a snack, gravekeeper. That's what you are.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
fire
am
my long glider.
bones to this thing, literally.
You know what? Screw it. First one, sharpshooter. Oh god.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Okay.
Man, just crit on sharpshooter.
And
I don't
we're
know if
doing-
this
Beautiful.
combat is cursed or blessed.
Okay, so that's a
All right,
critical damage.
so that's
wait, you take
15 plus
max.
8. 15
you
plus
take
8.
max. So that is 23 damage.
Oh god.
Oh, you rolled minimum on the 2 dice there, but thankfully
know.
the second one is max.
Do I wanna?
Jesus.
Well,
Do
wait,
I
wait.
wanna fucking? You know what? I'm going to also use the spirity dice to do some extra damage as well.
Dear, that counts as weapon damage too.
Yeah, it is doubled on the crit. Well, not
That is
Okay.
harsh, guys.
That's a bit. Hold on, he's not done yet. He's gonna one-shot it.
Yeah.
No, you don't roll the
Oh,
second
fuck.
d8, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh yeah.
11 extra damage.
11 damage.
And did we count the extra
And I still
the
have a
extra
D10
D10 he
shot.
got
Wow,
from
what the
sharpshooter?
hell?
We did. We
Oh, you
did.
did?
You don't
Okay.
get a d10 from sharpshooter, it's flat damage.
Yeah,
It's a
flat
flat
damage.
10.
Oh, I
It's
see. I
just
see. Fair
flat
enough.
10. It's a fucking hit. It hurts hard.
It's
And
basically.
let's take an attack.
As
That's a
the-
17.
As the arrow hits into it, you hear this loud and you hear echoing closely behind or to the other side of you a returning call
Oh.
to its
Okay.
roar of pain.
Is it the fish?
Does a 17 hit it as well?
Say what?
Does a 17 hit as well have extra attack?
Yes, I think so. Let me check.
Here.
Let me check. Yes, the 17 definitely hits.
12 damage.
Well, fuck it. Wow.
More T-Rex.
Ricky
I'm
did
sorry.
not,
I
Ricky,
didn't
you
mean that sweaty.
not like this monster. Damn, man.
It is
Oh, fucked up.
barely standing, dude.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
He do be
Fish
a
house
monster
is
hunter
worth
though,
now.
to be fair.
Oh my god, he rolled a max on the second longbow. Jesus. Ricky.
Ricky, what are
Oh.
your rolls?
I don't know.
This
You-
session has
you-
started interesting. to
You've
say the
literally
least.
rolled,
25,
besides the 17, you've
30.
rolled nothing but maximum and minimum. And your perception check.
Shit, I can't get within range. So it's a large creature, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me try this again. Maybe I can get within range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I just can't get within range. Fuck. Alright, the other one it is. Arm go bursty.
You.
Disgusting.
Horrendous.
Nasty.
I need it to make me a DC 16 strength save.
Strength save.
Okay, I need to make a strength. Sorry. Brain fart! It's been a long day. It definitely fails. Or wait, no, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Does a 10 make your strength save?
No,
No.
it's a 16.
It fails.
Alright. It takes 11 damage and is now grappled.
How would you like to murder this poor dinosaur with your bare fists?
It's
Alright.
tendrils.
As my tattoos make themselves apparent suddenly, only going up to about half their normal size, my arm turns into only one tentacle, and I just whip this massive tentacle into the side of its neck, slamming it to the ground.
Now,
I imagine he has
Theo.
getting crunch as he does so.
you see them up ahead on the road fighting this giant dinosaur. You may roll your initiative to join the group.
A nice bony crunch.
He has to put his token down to roll initiative. Where do you want his token
Yeah.
to be?
You can put it anywhere towards the bottom.
Jacob, you here?
Oh, hi, sorry. My roommate had walked in. What do you need me to do? Place it down here.
You can join initiative now. You
All
were
right.
on the road behind us, and now you see us fighting.
Doesn't he join by the end of the initiative encounter? Or by the end of the end of the initiative round?
Oh no! Drag out. Did you
Yeah.
drag it out from your journal?
Yes.
Are you naturally large sized?
No.
I didn't think
I'll
so.
Then it
fix it.
needs to be rebound.
Yeah, Shanti, shrink his token. And
Yeah,
then
I don't
rebound
have
it to
control over
rebound
the
it.
size.
There
Thank
we
you.
go. And then save it, resave it. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Now with your token selected, roll initiative.
Yep.
Yay!
Oh, it's been so long since I've used roll 20.
Okay.
And it doesn't lag out as much
Natural
as it used
one.
to.
Natural one.
Yay!
Damn.
He'd be at the bottom of initiative order anyway.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he would. All right,
Myself.
Aloe. The third aloe on the board.
The what?
The third aloe, you heard her.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Wow.
Oh goodness gracious. Allosaur. And you say my puns are bad. Anyway,
That one was creative.
it was creative, but it also
Yours are as dry as.
The Sahara Desert.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
That's a much nicer way than I was thinking.
Your
ouch.
puns
Okay.
suck.
I was gonna say he's drier than a 50-year-old woman after menopause.
Okay, we're just gonna move on.
Sorry.
Dry as a saltine cracker. At,
I've just
the
been
Burning Man
demonetized.
Festival.
Thanks.
There's no way that demonetizes you.
Multi
Like
has
you get
would-
monetization.
No idea.
You know what's really funny is that it's so funny that Multi has like no idea of like what can actually demonetize him on Twitch, which technically nothing.
I mean
can
on
because, like,
YouTube.
Well, also on YouTube, you
Past
probably
30
won't
seconds, you're fine.
Oh.
Get, yeah, you
okay.
also won't get demonetized for that. Not really anymore.
All right, go on, Alan.
Anyway.
You have arrived.
So,
Hello.
So
When you
gonna
get
do
in,
your
Guar,
turn,
go
Shane?
ahead and roll initiative, okay?
Oh,
he
shit.
said so and nothing else.
Alan, you gotta do your turn, champ. Huh?
oh, I was wondering if we were waiting for people to do this stuff.
No.
Okay.
Are we?
I don't know why I said that with such conviction.
Yeah.
Are we still what?
Level 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the others there. 5.
What is
Pretty sure I
Why
rolled
is there a
HP.
fish?
Probably did. Because there's a fish. Why not?
Someone drew a fish with a top hat and a mustache. It looks like.
No, someone drew a fish. I drew a hot top hat, and someone else drew a mustache.
I drew the mustache.
Understandable. Okay. Let's see. Dang it, it's 10 feet away. Okay. Hoppers, chill. Oh! She's just bapped her head into my chair. Okay, so, considering that it is not close enough for me to do melee on it, I'm gonna step 1, 2.
Hey.
He wants the ball.
And I'm going to burn steel. And with steel, I can shoot coins at it. Admittedly, the coins. Actually, never mind. I've rust and ruin. My coins are now
It takes so goddamn long.
D6. And so I shall go shooty and make an attack roll. I assume that hits.
I hope so.
Yes.
I assume that hits as well.
Yes. Which one are you aiming at again?
The injured one. I think.
Okay. The uninjured one.
Yeah,
Uh,
this one's dead.
That
Oh,
one's
yeah.
dead.
It is dead. It's just the uninjured one.
Yes, he wants to kill the injured
Force feeding
one
him more
again.
holes in-
Coins into its corpse.
He's not done yet.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Scrolling out.
They blend in.
Well,
So I
no,
deal
like
5
my
damage.
map was literally not big enough.
Improvised weapon. What?
I'm confused too. Why?
I'm shooting
So I don't
coins at
think-
him.
Because I can't get close enough.
Don't you not add anything to your improvised weapon damage?
It's adding a lot. What's it?
Not to the damage, no.
Oh.
That damage is just
no,
basic
Normally,
it's-
normally
sixes.
with improvised weapons, you do
Oh,
add.
those are attacks.
But they're made with allomancy.
Okay, so they're different, I guess.
Do you not add it to them then?
Nope. It's
don't
just
question
it's just a
Multi's class.
just a D6 bludgeoning, or a D6 piercing.
Alrighty. Coins have been fired.
And
Shots
he hits me.
fired.
Your turn.
And I want to make sure that
Yeah,
I can
my
move
legal
close enough
tender.
the next turn. Okay, good.
Alright,
That it?
Gravekeeper, your go.
That's it for his turn. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, Gravekeeper.
Ooh,
I
did
really
not
need a
see the
cliff notes
second
'cause
dinosaur.
I am super confused how we went from being in a city to fighting dinosaurs.
This was always destiny. Whether you knew it or not, this was always bound to happen.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Oh God.
How stupid do we reckon these dinosaurs are?
Probably really dumb.
They're beasts. If their intelligence is above a 4, count me impressed.
I'm gonna, I kind of want to hope their intelligence is above a 4. You know?
I don't enjoy it if I'm not killing intelligent creatures. They need to be sentient for me to gain any joy in their slaughter. Yeah.
That's
get
not exactly why, but you know
No,
what?
no,
Yeah.
that is, yeah.
Oh, wow.
You know what? Sure, I guess. I need to go here. Alright. I'm gonna target him with Tasha's hideous laughter. Does he have an intelligence of 5 or higher?
No.
Well, that's my turn.
You tried to
You
make
might be
Danny
able to
laugh.
crocodile smile, but you definitely can't make an allosaur.
Uh,
All right, angry allosaur. It is his turn.
Oh, boys.
He's gonna move up to you two,
I was hoping he was stupid. But not that stupid.
and he is going to make. Let's see. He's gonna make a bite attempt on Allo to start with, because Allo actually hurt him last turn. Your words did nothing. They just made you obvious. And does a 24 hit.
24 does hit. Yes.
Good rolls.
Even from the monsters, apparently.
About time. Take 15 damage.
Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah, an Allosaur will do that.
Yeah, dinosaurs, man.
Ooh,
And he's going to screech loudly as he just basically is gonna bite you and then just rear up on his back legs and make loud growly screechy dinosaur noises that I can't do because yeah. And we're back to
Did you reorder the thing? Because it should be one of the other two.
Yeah, you gotta reorder initiative again.
It should be
Yes.
vaguely Frenchman.
It should be vaguely Frenchman.
I did that wrong. Okay.
And has the sorcerer rolled initiative?
Yes.
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 I have.
Yes.
So
He's the
vaguely
very bottom.
Frenchman, it is your turn.
Alright, so I'll show up, out of the woods. I was following you guys for no discernible reason.
Kill
May or
him
may not have
too.
been, yeah. You didn't notice me behind you the entire time. But I'm gonna come over here, I'm gonna see you fighting a dinosaur, and I'm gonna ask you, hey, do you need any help fighting this dumbass dinosaur? And that will be a vicious mockery to the dinosaur. It needs to make me DC 15 wisdom save.
Okay.
Wow. Of course, your insults don't require an intelligence of 5 or higher.
So it critically failed.
Alright.
Doesn't mean anything.
That's 2 damage. 2 psychic damage.
Yeah.
We don't add damage to the damage of spells.
Yeah, baby, 2 damage.
Well,
It's
at least it gets
hurting now.
disadvantage. Oh, it's going to die.
It just looks confused.
Does it
Wes.
play with metal? I doubt it.
For
my turn?
context,
Yes.
we were traveling away from the city on our way to granite, whatever.
Yeah, I was there on the recap.
And he wasn't. And on the way over, we're getting attacked by beasts stirred up from the now changing weather.
Because apparently lizards don't like it when it gets cold. Who'da thunk?
No.
I think they were just hungry.
That
And
too.
that's how you're fighting dinosaurs. Anyway.
Probably a little bit of both.
They're just a little hangry. That's all.
I'll use a second level spell slot to Scorching Ray.
Okay. That hits.
Wow, that's some shit rolls.
Yeah, were you rolling 3 different scorching rays?
They're 3 individual attacks.
It's 3
for one spell.
individual rays.
Ah, okay.
Also, those aren't
They all
bad
hit.
rolls.
They all hit.
Yeah, those are
Oh,
decent
okay.
rolls.
So first ray. Okay, dude. Second ray. That's better.
I fucking hate how it rolls the damage. I hate it.
Third
I
ray.
hate it.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Fucking hate it.
Kill me.
Beyond 20 is cancerous sometimes, to say the least.
I hate that.
Hey, it works, and that's all I care about since my car got stolen and my dice were in it. Was in it.
Yeah,
Complete global downfall.
Now we're
That's a long story.
depressed.
okay.
All right.
Cash money.
Now we're back to Ricky.
I did a
Hey.
thing.
Are there any more Allosaurus hiding, or is that the last one?
No. Now we have to kill the vaguely French man.
Oh, why did I
Me?
mark that dead? That's not dead yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just dumb.
Oh,
Sorry.
the dinosaur is alive.
Dinosaur leave.
I swear, Jacob, I'm not really usually this off in Spaceland during
Hey, I'm a
sessions.
DM2 and I like routinely am more out of focus.
Sharpshooter?
I go like on
Okay.
random tangents. Dion can attest to this.
And my other attack. I'm assuming 9 hits, right?
Yeet.
Nice. Oh god.
Okay, how do you want to destroy this poor, innocent forest creature?
1 arrow to the, 2 arrows to the neck. Just gonna kill it that way.
Who?
Really?
Not only do they go through the
Oh,
neck,
man.
they just like sever it from its body
Oh.
somehow. You behead the dinosaur with your arrows. Congratulations.
Yeah.
He falls over. Dead. Okay then. So.
He's never drawing among us.
Theron is deadly.
Please.
What the hell's happening down here?
Cancer is what's happening down there.
Okay.
Everyone all right? No wounds or anything?
I could be better.
No wounds then.
Okay, I see how it is.
Ah,
Ah.
big metallic baby.
He's got big old bite
And
marks in the metal.
and here I wanted to keep my class secret for a while. Oh well.
Slap him really hard. Oh yeah, it does let him gain the benefits of things like cure wounds.
I'm now up to
Alright.
26.
You heal 4 extra HP on top of that.
Oh,
Up to 30.
All right. So
nice.
would our mysterious stranger like to tell the rest of the party what he looks like and?
Basically that character token. So, the vaguely French or Spanish man, if you prefer. Brown hair, facial hair, brown eyes, slightly tanned skin. He comes up to you and he's carrying a backpack full of gear.
Quick question. This is the most important question you'll ever answer.
Hold on,
How
Dion.
tall are
I also have an important question though.
Okay,
How tall
one
are
at a
you?
time. Dion, you go first.
How tall are you?
What?
How tall is your character?
Let's say like an average medieval 5'6".
Dwarf.
He's
Man.
tiny.
Oh.
Small.
Alright.
You just don't yell at me, call me a manlet.
It's not our fault.
You probably
That-
feel like a manlet, honestly.
There's a half orc, a really lanky, unbelievably tall skeleton, a metal man. He's average, and then just a unit.
What do you mean I'm average? I'm the tallest one in the group.
I didn't point to. I point.
Multi,
Oh,
I can't tell if you're
okay.
joking with that or if you legitimately are stupid enough to not have seen the arrow pointing at him when he said that.
I was
Okay,
not
so
looking
what
at the
was
screen.
the second question, or was it also my height?
So, it's less of a question, more of a statement. I know why we didn't expect you. It's because you're Spanish.
Yeah, I'm the Inquisition. But no,
Alright.
I'm a traveling merchant, and I was following you because adventurers usually buy things from traveling merchants. Can I interest you in my wares?
But
what are your
where are
wares?
you off to? We're on our way to Granite.
Oh, what a coincidence! I was just on there myself to restock.
We'll be stopping by a few villages on the way. Feel free to travel with us.
Oh, that's more than fine.
I guess I get to bust out my enormous character description now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who
You don't
wants to
need
start it
all of
off?
that.
I don't. I don't. I'll shorten it.
I mean, it
I'll
looks like
start
you've
off,
got,
I guess.
grew up to, or like aged to being like a 70-year-old man, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, that will never happen.
No.
You guys
I'll
want to
start,
give
though.
short return descriptions to him?
Yeah, I will.
I think we're okay.
I'm a rather tall, lanky figure, who has like a black veil completely covering their face and everything. You can't see any skin, and they've got like an Ouroboros pendant, sort of holding that whole veil and everything together.
All right. Well, I've dealt with necromancers before, and that's what I assume you
Oh,
are.
hush you, jet ski.
I mean, you could assume that, yeah.
Hush you.
Yeah, I will assume that,
Yes.
even though I know it's not correct.
It's a little mean.
Also, once we're done with the descriptions, it will be dinner time. So
Yeah.
All right.
We do have to pause for dinner.
So
I stand a pretty intimidating 6'1". I've got a thick, stocky body. I wear a breastplate that's very well engraved with styles of the wind. I wear effigies and religious symbols all over my large coat that I wear over my shoulders. I've got pretty heavy battle scars on my arms and my neck.
Right.
Other than that, not much of note.
well, good day to you, sir.
Good day.
And which robot is going to introduce themselves first?
There's only one robot.
There's only one robot, but you
Is
know
he
No.
not a robot?
No, he's a
not
half-orc.
boy.
No,
He's a
I'm
half
not.
orc.
Half-orc.
Uh-oh.
What made you think he was a robot?
I looked at that and I
He looks
immediately
like
thought
he'd be
robot
a-
cowboy for some reason.
To be fair, he looks like he'd be a robot out of Samurai Jack.
That's
Yes,
that's
exactly.
fair. I'll give you that one. That's fair. But does the half orc want to go, or should I go?
You join the group first. I say you go.
Fair enough. Well, Aloe is man. Yes, he's a man made of metal, as you can probably imagine. He is by far the tallest one in the group, at a minuscule 6'10".
Oh, okay. 6'10"?
Yes.
I need to look up. Okay.
He is rather like well built. By that I mean, like he's got like the broad shoulders. He's got the slightly like bit longer arms. He's got nice like fanciful not fanciful, but like travelers, like roguish clothes, and a nice
Alright.
glittering cloak that's got like little gold engravings and swirling patterns across it. That kind of leads off into tassels at the end.
Yeah. So what is the social context of being a Warforged? Like, are people normally robot races?
Kind.
This is the first time you've seen a Warforged in your life.
Oh, well.
They
You're a
are-
magnificent machine.
They are found in one place, and that one place does not communicate with other people. So,
Yeah.
this is the first
What a
time you have ever
marvelous
seen.
machine. It's incredible what wizards can do these days. Hello there, sir.
I was not made by a wizard. I was made by myself. Thank you.
Well, how did you build yourself? How's that work?
I wasn't always a robot. Silly man. And he kind of like ruffles his fingers through your hair. Like
Thank
pats
you.
you
I
on the
will
head.
let you do that. You're 6 foot
Silly
10.
manlet.
All right. So a robot cowboy or man who's on fire?
Oh,
Non-robot
let's do me
cowboy.
next.
I like calling him Robot Cowboy.
Robot cowboy. Maybe one day. One day.
Well, I mean,
Build my-
if this guy can turn into a Warforged, I guess he could too. You know.
Anyway, my character is a half-orc, as we said before. He is 5'9". He wears very Western-style clothing. From what you can tell from his weaponry, he seems to be more of a ranged fighter. He prefers to sit in the back and shoot stuff.
All right. With a longbow, right? We don't have no
Longbow and-
gunslinger.
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
He wanted one. He has to wait.
He
I have to wait.
strives.
So
for
wait until
the
gunpowder's invented. I'm sorry.
There is one place he can get one.
They
Allo-
are. They do actually.
Allo knows where it is.
Cowboy Town. All right.
Cowboy Town in the middle of the Midwest.
Population 6 tumbleweeds. But nice to meet you. What was your character's name, Mr. Orc? Half Orc man? All right, I'll shake your hand.
Which, by the way, Ricky, if you want to change your name, your nickname in the roll 20, that would also probably be appreciated.
It should be changed.
Wait, Ricky,
Still showing up as Ricky S.
Please
Really?
change it to Robot Cowboy Man.
Okay.
And you, man whose hands are currently on fire.
Yes. I mean, they're not actually on fire, it's just a token. But, so I am disturbingly average. Average height, average build.
Disturbingly average.
He
Yeah.
too is manlit.
And, no, I'm 5'11". Calm down.
I'm the shortest one in the party.
By
I'm
far.
manlit.
So I am a ginger that has just normal features. Nothing really stands out about me. I'm wearing normal looking robes, like nothing really fancy about them.
All right. What is your character's name?
Wes.
Wes.
It's
All right.
it's short for Wesson, not
Wesson.
Weston. Wesson.
Was your first name Smith?
No,
Do you have a brother named Smith?
no,
Okay, no Smith and Wesson. All right.
no.
All right,
I
well,
didn't
pleasure
even
to meet
actually
you,
think
and I shall shake your hand.
Careful, they're sweaty because they were
Huh.
hot.
How tall is
Well,
the
that's-
orc again?
You know, that's fine. All right. Well,
How tall is the half orc?
to complete the circle, the counterclockwise circle of introductions. Hello, my name is Theodore. You can call me Theo. I am a traveling merchant, and I am on my way to where did you say you guys were going?
Granite
Granite
Shelf.
Wharf.
Granite
Yeah,
Wolf.
yeah,
that's
right.
it, Granite Wolf.
I'm going there.
Well then, you're welcome to travel with us. So, what are you trading up in Granite Wolf?
Oh, stuff. You know, just no, an all-purpose kind of general trader. You know.
You know, maybe
Like,
maybe be more vague. Maybe
You got
things
any
would be
soap?
easier
I
for
could
us
release some
sometimes.
soap.
Soap. I have a dagger and some candles.
Where are your
I'm
wares, by the
looking
way?
to resupply. What?
Where are your wares? So don't traveling merchants usually have like caravans, or at least at
Oh,
the
yeah,
very least have
A
like a.
donkey.
Yeah, well, as I said, I was going to resupply. I've traded
You
away.
didn't get
all of
robbed,
them.
did you?
You traded away everything, including your
I
wagon.
don't believe I've gotten robbed yet.
You don't even have a man doesn't even have a wagon.
Well, you don't need a wagon.
That's
To be
fair.
we
You don't
have
really
a
need a
wagon
wagon.
either. Could have been
But
very
we're
easy.
not traveling merchants, are we?
Well, yeah,
That's
but you've
fair.
also not supplied yourself to be a merchant, and I need to resupply.
This man traded his wagon.
I did trade my wagon, yes, and it was a good deal. I made a 50 gold piece profit on that wagon.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Oh. He's full of shit. We can't say. Wow.
Also, you need to
Bet.
do the advantage toggle.
Bet. Watch this. Bet.
Even if we insight, we can't beat that.
I did make that 50 gold piece profit on the wagon.
Ah! Fuck! I can't.
Hold on.
He looks so trustworthy. You're just
Was the
wondering to
deception
yourself,
actually with advantage, or was it just normal?
No,
No,
it
just normal.
wasn't. I forgot I needed to set that setting.
Okay.
Always roll advantage. Yeah, query.
Damn.
So it's just a normal. Okay, let's see. 24.
It's still a 20. Oh. Yeah, Theron,
Hmm.
I don't think you believe me. But, you know, everyone else believes me, and you're the odd one out, so I don't know what your deal is.
Didn't you crit that check?
No, he didn't have advantage. He didn't
Oh.
No,
detoggle
and,
it.
and even then, you just go with the left one, I think.
Yeah, it's only the left one. If you fuck it up.
Yeah, I just forgot to set that setting.
all right.
Well then, I suppose we should continue on. Take a break here. I'm hungry.
Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah,
You-
Shall we
have
eat
a wagon?
num-nums? What?
Do we have a wagon?
No,
We
we
don't.
don't.
No.
Oh, we're
First
just
of all-
going by foot. Cool.
I mean,
Sorry,
the
we're
metal men have wagons, but they're like a couple hours behind us. So
We could have borrowed one.
that's true. We could have borrowed a wagon from them, but they need
There are
that for
more machine
transporting
men.
buildings.
Oh, how quaint.
No, they're not. They're not machines. They just go by the metal men
Oh.
because they're led
Right,
by a machine man.
So, yeah, break for food, and when shall we return?
They're all actually
An hour.
criminals, former
Yeah.
criminals, but criminals.
Just be back in an hour. One of us has to go to the campus food place to eat, so it's not me.
Alright, I'll be back in an hour.
I'm gonna make some mini corn dogs.
It's a little weird, but it works.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I need to talk to Shanti about something.
I have returned. Hello, hello.
I've been waiting here.
Cool. Is Theron here?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Oh.
How tall is the half orc boy?
5'9".
Manlit.
I'm gonna get my hands
I
on the waist
love-
down, which would be taller than you.
I love calling everyone a manlet now. That's my favorite thing. I like that.
I'm just barely taller than Theo.
I've put the heights.
I went to expecting I'll be somewhat tall, I bet, and then I'm just a fucking giant apparently.
I have a reason for how tall I am.
Oh no, it makes sense, and I find that funny.
The reason I'm as tall as I
Well,
am is because he wanted more weight. Without,
The reason you're as tall as you are is because you thought you were a manlet before, and then you wanted to be tall.
Also fair enough.
It's not hard to add weight without making yourself taller.
I mean,
What? It's not hard.
yes, but it is also, makes him. He wanted to keep the general figure that he had, the general shape that he was.
Yes, and now you're a little too tall to fit in most doorways.
Ooh.
Oh, I just have to bang his head on the door.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I also need to talk to Shanti, but I don't know where she is.
He's grabbing food. I mean, I also kind of want to talk about Rocky's level up, but we are alive, so.
Yeah, well, you can fucking wait to do that, can't you?
Yep. Shantae has returned.
Nice.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you read what I sent you in DMs?
Working on it.
Alright.
Was this a recent thing you sent me?
It is the most recent thing, yes.
You're Super I Am Batman, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
I had seen it, I had just forgotten about it, so it's a good thing you reminded me.
Okay. Because that will be important in this session.
Cool, cool, cool.
Well, we got a half an hour left, so nice. Fun. Half an hour is the perfect amount of time, actually.
I like it until I put it on my skin, and I don't. Or I do, but it makes my nose feel weird. Oh, fall is beautiful. Oh, it's there's oh, piercing. Piercing is a beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. Don't have time. Oh, excuse me.
Why is Caleb here? What's too much talking?
Well, they have about 7 minutes left till they need to be back.
I think it's like more 20 minutes because we left like we have normally an hour, right?
We went a little over, but at the same time, the start back up time is 7.
You're right.
No, Shanti said an hour from when then.
7.
15.
Your opinion is invalid. 7.
7. If we tell them they're late when they get back, then they'll not be as late next time. It's a pro strategy called lying.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm
Hi.
back.
So who are we still waiting on?
I think
Dion,
Dion.
I believe.
Okay.
Late as always.
Need to have like a check-in. Be like check into the chat channel when you get here or something.
Oh, and can I ask you for a handout just for me, please?
Oh yeah,
Like
sure.
a blank handout.
That's Theo, right?
Yeah, Theo.
Okay. I'm still learning everybody, so.
I understand
Alright.
it's your handout, but might I ask what it's for?
Oh, just to write down my backstories.
Your backstories.
As in plural.
I meant backstory, singular.
Okay. I
You know.
I just thought you were gonna be a lot more interesting.
I
and
mean, you
much
know,
more of a liar.
I will present one backstory to you at a time.
I see.
Thank you. I
I
just gotta
like
make
the
sure I
idea
remember
of
what it is.
I like the idea of you telling us multiple backstories and maybe one of them being true, but honestly, who
Alright, well
knows?
then we're gonna get along quite well.
Great.
I'll be right back.
He's gone. He's never returning.
Who wandered off?
All right, I am back and ready to play D&D.
Unfortunately, Ricky's not here right now.
Ricky died. Yeah.
Yeah, it was sad.
It happened so
We
suddenly.
buried him
too.
out back.
A shallow grave. We
Man,
didn't have
it
much
took
time.
me 7 minutes to get over here. I'm getting slower.
Yeah, well, at least he'll never be slower than Ricky. Or fast. I don't know. Will you die, Dion? Are you mortal?
Be right back.
Yes. We need to
Alright, I'm
figure
back.
out how to tie this party together.
That is a good question. How do we
Preferably with
go?
rope in a square knot.
I'm
We're gonna
not
need
into
more
that.
than row.
No.
You see,
not-
the furries underestimate the amount of rope we have.
The
The who?
furries. The what?
I was referencing a Flash Kids thing. Don't worry about it.
And no one knows
The
what you're on
esoteric
about.
references that you get from beyond the ether. The
It was a
dark
bad
one
reference
whispers
in
to you in
hindsight.
your dreams.
It came to him just like the jet engine.
God.
Yeah.
Not the jet engine.
What if you had a cannon, but it was constantly firing all the time, and you rode it like a horse?
I don't think you ride jets like horses, but you know what? I'm
I
willing
mean,
to see that.
You could ride a jet engine like a horse, probably not very far.
I think it's a little hot.
It would be very hot.
I
But,
think
you know,
it'd
that's
melt you on it.
probably.
Would you be able to leave after that?
Huh? Oh, sorry. My
Would you
brain
be able to
rebooted.
leave?
What did you say?
Would you even be able to leave the jet engine after it melts you on there?
I mean, it'd probably not be your problem because you'd be dead. So
I mean, soon, but you know, not immediately.
yeah. I mean, the acceleration would probably kill you.
Probably.
I thought you were taller than Aloe.
No, I'm the shorty.
No, because oh, are you talking to me or him?
You, Sam.
No, because Multi apparently wanted to be really tall.
Fucking reminds me of the Puffin fucking Forest skit.
Man's nearly 7 foot.
Yeah.
Hitman is basically a god.
Man's essentially a fucking Greek god with how tall he is. Not to say I'm much better, but you know.
Who are we missing?
I think we have everyone now.
Except Multi. I think he had to.
He has a phone call.
Oh, of course he does.
Well, we can start
sh-
the roleplay.
Yes, we can.
I hope he's getting booty called.
Well, Theo,
Hopefully not at
my
my
name
house.
is Tevis. I'm a humanitarian of sorts. Those two over there are hierons of mine.
Oh, well. That's
I
good.
point to the half-orc and the human.
The
Yeah,
human.
well. So what? Okay, wait. You're not a human, Mr.
I look human.
You look human. That's not reassuring. But I
You have
guess
magical
I shouldn't
vision
worry
of
too
any
much
kind.
since there is a literal skeleton right behind you.
You
Hey,
don't
you don't
know
know
that.
that I am.
You don't know that. Unless you can
Oh,
sense
yeah,
undead, you don't know that.
No, I
Yeah.
don't know.
He wears heavy clothing. Think of him like a mourner kind of clothing. Like you cannot see through it unless you get really close to his veil.
He looks like the Grim Reaper. He gives me that vibe.
Well, let me know if you ever get magical vision. And
All right. I don't have any spells anywhere close to that. Maybe I will someday.
Maybe you'll just get better one day.
And that was when he
Maybe I'll just
realized.
stop sucking.
That was when he
So
realized
maybe
Grave
this
Keeper does not
will
have any underwear.
be a
Maybe you'll just be actually cool.
Well, we're just coming out of
Force.
we're coming out of Era's clearing, out of organizing this massive aid campaign. Saved the
Oh,
whole city from
who are you aiding?
the city of Era's clearing due to the sudden environmental changes. It was about to go under a massive starvation spree, but we prevented that.
Oh yeah. The sudden, the sudden winter in the middle of what season is it supposed to be?
Oh, the season's supposed to be winter. That city just lived in eternal spring / summer.
Yeah,
Oh,
you would
yeah.
know this. The city
Yeah. Okay.
has like an environmental effect around it that just had it constantly in perfect weather. But for some
Yeah.
reason, unannounced to the public, it has stopped,
Oh.
and it was causing a mass starvation. But we prevented that.
Well,
Yeah.
it was going to
It was
start
going,
doing
yeah.
that.
You know,
Yeah.
if I had known about the sudden winter in the city of eternal spring, I would have stocked up on wool coats before I came here. I would have made a killing.
Indeed. But we've had to leave the city for other reasons. Not two birds with one stone.
What are these
while we're
other
at it.
reasons?
Personal ones. But also
personal
we've taken
ones.
a job from the crown.
Oh. What kind of job?
No. We are to go to Granite Wharf for negotiations.
Negotiations. Now, is this actual negotiations or negotiations? And Theo will do finger quotes.
Just trade negotiations. Nothing big. We're on behalf of some lower folks. It's nothing big.
Okay, I'm out of the phone call right now. So my father was talking to me about.
Decided to help some villagers
Risen from the dead.
So, what's your instrument? Do you carry it openly?
No, I don't have an instrument. All of my instruments are various forms of stand-up comedy. Well, actually, one of them is.
No.
Oh, the rest are just normal comedy. You're sitting down for.
I can do comedy. I can do dramatic readings. And I'm also a trained actor.
So he's Shakespeare. He's Shakespeare. He's just French Shakespeare. That's what he is.
Oh,
Brilliant.
I'm sorry,
those
but
dumb Englishmen could never
reading.
write down masters of poetry.
I'm just imagining him just in the middle of a fight reading fucking Hamlet or something.
Yeah, to be or not to be.
And
That
here
was
I
the
was-
question.
Here I am, mid-session, quoting The Art of War, and I feel outclassed now, huh?
Stands up and
Why
stretches
don't you
out
take
his
some time reading Othello?
scalp.
Well then, we wish to make some progress before sundown, so if you can keep a brisk pace, you're welcome to travel with us.
All right, I have several years' experience in walking.
No, fair enough. I think we all do, to be fair. I have
Okay,
several.
got that skill.
I too have a lot of experience walking. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Aloe. And he
Nice
kind
to
of
meet you again, Allo. I like having introductions for the second time. Hold on, let me look up because your character's really tall.
Well, no, we didn't actually introduce him. It was more like
did we not?
it was just
We didn't say
descriptions.
names. It was just descriptions,
okay.
which is why I introduced myself.
Oh, okay. So,
Wonderful
yeah,
to meet
nice to
you.
meet you there, Allo.
Hold that as hand.
You were quite an impressively tall man.
Oh yes, I've made tweaks over the years to my physical form. Being heavier lets me push things around easier. And he winks at you.
And that's
All
not
right.
weird. Why did you wink at him?
Oh wait, hold on. Is the robot flirting with me?
No, the robot is
think
not flirting.
maybe.
Well,
Inside the robot.
Here's the problem with that.
Inside-
I can flirt back.
Inside the
Here's
robot.
the problem. I'm flirting with you.
Wait, hold on.
That's the correct response. Is the robot flirting with me? No, probably not. Well, the problem is I'm flirting with them.
Yeah, hold on. I need to draw a triangle of who's flirting with who. So it's It's
A triangle?
here. I assume the robot's flirting with this guy,
Robot's flirting with
Um,
himself.
and then the guy with the fire's flirting with the cowboy, and the cowboy's flirting with me.
I like this I like this triangle. I don't think this is a triangle.
This is a very complicated love polygon, I'll tell you that.
This is a fucking something, though.
What happens
Hold
in
on.
Eris clearing stays in Eris clearing.
This
I-
isn't an Eris clearing
I was-
anymore. This is the woods, baby.
I was stuck in the love diagram.
Anyway,
Now,
I will
diagram.
I will mention that the wink was more like a, haha, yes, see, look at me, I
Oh, a
I don't
sly
know.
wink, I see.
Yes, it was a
I
sly
definitely
wink, not a
misread the
flirty wink.
room.
I mean, you could.
Oh, whoops,
I mean,
sorry.
to be fair, I think the DM told you to insight that, but
Sorry, read
Yeah.
down your
Oh.
dick.
You can
Well, I
insight
can't
that.
tell the insight.
Oh, so that was the insight you rolled?
no, that's
yeah,
fair.
here's the insight I rolled. Hold on, let me see. Does this work? I forget
You-
how to do
you
just
could-
straight rolls.
No, it's what you can do is you can
Pretty
There we
sure.
go. That's my insight.
It's a 1d0.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, he's definitely flirting with you. And
No,
he's
wait,
flirting with
he
you.
rolled a
I-
D0.
Insight check.
He rolled a D0. He wanted to fail.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, what you do
Well,
is
he
don't you
wanted-
have
he
a
wants to
roll
flirt
20
with
character sheet, right?
What?
You have a roll 20 character sheet, right? Or is it beyond
Oh,
20?
yeah, I have over 1,000 hours in Roll20. I know mostly how it's supposed to work. I just forgot to set one setting before.
Ah, right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if
You just
you
wanted to
you
flirt
could
with the
just
robot.
you could just hit the
I just want
insight
to
button.
flirt with the robot.
He just wants to flirt with the robot. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay, cool.
Flirting with the robot, yeah.
Robot's absolutely flirting with you, absolutely talking around, pushing you around.
Hold on, I'll give you the reason. If I can snip. Here is the reason I choose
Oh.
to fail that.
Oh
Nope,
boy.
that's not general chat. That's the reason.
Oh, Theo's 5'6". My bad.
Yeah. Don't stop telling people I'm taller than I am.
Oh, I see. Yep, class bard.
It
Yep.
all makes sense now.
It checks out.
It all makes sense. I
Also,
have to play into the
that's the
stereotype.
wrong general. That's the God Devourer general. That's a different campaign.
What?
That's a different campaign. You scroll
Oh.
down underneath the
Yeah.
voice channels.
The God Devourer campaign
Oh.
has children in it, so
Oh, that's well, I didn't.
Just a heads
I
up,
have no
keep
proficiencies.
Yeah,
keep
that.
the Discord relatively clean if you would, please, because they're like my step aunt's kids.
All right. No filthiness. No
Yeah.
debauchery.
I need to make a not safe for kids channel for you guys at some point.
So we're supposed
I did not
to
see this other
post
channel.
other
Here we
memes.
are.
All right, so you
So hey, feel
robots have been flirted with.
Well, no-
Dinosaurs have been murdered.
the robot has not been flirted with yet.
Oh,
That's what the robot thinks.
Well, he hasn't even said anything.
He doesn't need to, he's a bod.
He doesn't need to. You're already seduced.
would you guys like to check out the corpses that you murdered?
Sure.
Yeah, we should probably hide.
And these are and dinosaurs are natural, right? These aren't like weird Jurassic Park abominations.
Yeah, they're normal dinosaurs. They're not.
All right, yeah.
Could I make a
Sometimes
survival
live
check?
with Allosauruses, you know.
Can I make a survival check to pull my coins out of the corpse? The coins I shot at it earlier?
Yeah, go for it. Okay, so I'm going to describe this because that was so bad. So bad. So Aloe goes to retrieve the coins, and he manages to retrieve everything but the coins. He sticks his arm in and starts pulling out, like, I don't know, intestines, a heart, a couple scales.
An organ he doesn't know the name of.
During the process of attempting to retrieve your coins, you realize that this dinosaur has something very large inside its stomach. You suspect that it might be humanoid in nature, based on your prodding.
Hmm.
Ooh, in other news,
Is there a
are
person?
dinosaurs edible?
Yes.
I assume so. Yeah.
Hmm. Weird.
That's a great butchery, by the way.
Also, what is this organ? And he holds it up. It's probably like the spleen or something. Is this what they called the vas deferens?
Yes.
Is anybody else
Well
hungry?
observed.
Oh, perfect.
I could eat.
Okay, I know my medical history. You know, I went to health class like 2 centuries ago, 3
Could eat
centuries
some
ago.
shish kebabs.
Been a while since I was in school.
So, how are you going to eat this creature, Wes, or prepare
Just-
it?
I just said I was hungry.
Oh.
Oh, if you want food, I can just make it.
Guys, I should mention. It feels like there's like a human person in here somewhere. Not sure what it is exactly.
Oh no, I'm
But
just
it's
standing on the other side of the lizard.
That ain't good.
Maybe it's a corpse.
Yeah, move aside.
Probably
Let
a
me take a
corpse.
look at it.
About to say,
Can I make a medicine check to try and remove the corpse
Yeah.
or whatever I think it is? All right.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, so
What is
like
with
a
these rolls?
surgeon, touching a dinosaur for the very first time. You beautiful cut open. It's almost like you were a born butcher. You manage to pull out the stomach, which is almost as big as you are, and open the stomach sac to reveal the corpse of a travel, or well, yeah, of a traveler. If you'd like, you can search the corpse.
Heck yeah.
No. I'll pull the corpse out. Does it look? Does it look like a denizen of Eris Clearing, or does it perhaps look like a local villager,
It
or
looks
maybe a far
kind of.
traveler?
It kind of looks like a local. We were talking like pretty ordinary clothing. Nothing too fancy. Has a backpack on his back, almost like you would imagine a young man who is setting off on his first adventure would look.
It's always sad when the young die.
Poor fella.
What a shame.
Yeah, there's still a
Looks-
chance.
Looks like a
No, I can't
looks
be a
like
Pokemon master.
a denizen of Eris Clearing. Got snatched up by the beasties. How far out are we from Eris Clearing?
You're about half a day's travel. So I would say I'm not even sure what half a day's travel is in D&D terms. Probably 15
I'm going to do
miles.
my duty and bring this man back to his family. Can you Allo, can you give me like a password or something that I could use to get a horse from your folks? So I can catch up back to you as soon as possible.
Ah, yes, the safe word is Gregory.
Interesting.
Safe word. Uh-oh.
Then I will
Yes,
I will
it's
catch up
it's
with
it's
you
the
all
word that
soon
won't
enough.
get you attacked.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch you up with you all soon enough. I'll ride through the night. I simply cannot let this corpse be here.
Allo gets a inspiration point for making me laugh.
I require the rod.
You hear in your mind. Why so? Just asking.
And he kind of transmits back. Oh, Gregory was like a grandfather to most of these boys. He passed away a couple
alright.
years ago.
Oh.
Here you are, lad.
That was mentally. That was not
I will
out loud.
nod in
And, Theron and Wes, here, just in case. I'm gonna produce 2 pouches of 20 silver. Advanced
Okay.
payment.
Thank you, Maddie.
20. Why? Why like that? Why not just 2 gold?
Good correct.
Why not just 2 gold?
I had 40 silver come at me.
You just want to get rid of it because he was
Easier
never
to
gonna use it.
spend, you know?
He just wanted to pad the pouches a little.
Why to get the curse of silver to somebody else?
I will catch up with you all soon enough.
Okay.
See you later, Davis. Be safe.
Tevis.
Davis,
No.
sorry.
We'll say that Tevis, you should be able to catch back up with them in 3 or 4 hours if you push hard.
I
we'll-
shall do that.
We'll do your thing here in a second. Let's get these guys moving. So, dead dinosaurs. Are you ready to move on?
Are the dead dinosaurs ready to move on, or are we ready to move on? I
guess they're
I
ready
mean,
to
I
move
would
on.
hope the dinosaurs have moved on. If not, we're gonna
We
have to
don't
deal
want
with some
to have,
dino ghosts.
Yeah, we don't want to have some dino ghosts.
You hear in the distance the sound of ghostly growling.
Okay, you know, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go. You guys want to join me?
Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Probably for the best. May Tevis not be trampled by ghosts.
He is a cleric. We'll be fine.
Who's a
Well, that's
cleric?
fair.
Tentacle boy.
Tentacle Boy's a cleric?
Yeah.
We haven't told him yet, but yeah. Surprise.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The big buff man shoots tentacles.
Which is the first thing you see him do.
I did see
First
him
thing-
do that once.
We all have, at least once.
He does not try and hide it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you about that. I'm just gonna assume it's alright.
Just gonna assume that's okay. Normal, I guess.
I've seen stranger shit. You know, on my travels as a merchant.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm going to need perception checks from you guys for the second half of the day.
Perception.
That's
This
a natural one.
This one is against the
I-
dinosaur ghosts we're
I-
running from.
Oh,
I am still burning tin, so I do still have advantage on this.
All right, everybody that rolled above a 15.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
All one person?
All one guy.
Theo, as you guys are going, far off in the distance, you see a tower rising, just kind of barely over the tops of the trees.
Yep.
It looks like a ruin from where you're standing, but you're not really sure because you're far enough off that it's kind of hard to make it like clear.
Yeah.
But it's just a hint of a tower.
Hey lads. Am I
Mhm.
hallucinating, or is that a tower over there? Do you see that too?
I don't see anything.
Let me see.
I think that's a mountain.
A what?
Oh,
I believe.
thank you, Tin.
A large hill.
You know,
Oh,
do
that
you guys
tower.
mind taking
Didn't
Yeah,
see
do you
that
guys
before.
mind taking a detour?
Detour to a tower in the middle of the woods? What could go wrong?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
I gotta restock somehow.
I mean, it would give Tevis time to get back to us, yes?
Yeah.
We should.
Running from ghosts.
I don't recall us running. I think they would just kind of stayed with their bodies, you know?
But isn't Tevis expecting us to keep on this path? What if we're delayed?
I mean, to
Maybe
be
we
fair,
could-
it looks like it's directly within our path.
Yeah.
We could always leave a sign for Tevis.
It's Tevis, my friend.
Tevis, sorry, I'm having a brain fart, James.
You're good. And he's gonna kind of pat her on the head.
Oh.
So adventure. let us go to the tower mysteriously in the woods.
Indeed. Including my estimations, I'm going to make an intelligence check
This is what we like to call a bad move.
I mean, you have to
Yes,
restock.
11.
When you're a traveling merchant, you have to restock wherever you can, and this is the perfect place
So,
because
a tower in the middle of nowhere that's probably haunted.
we don't know if it's haunted yet, you know?
What the fuck are you stocking up on? Ectoplasm?
Well, no, I
This
mean,
definitely looks
Yep.
haunted.
You can never have enough ectoplasm.
you know, I'll have you
Never
know
have
that
enough
robbers are
ectoplasm.
valid entrepreneurs.
I'll have you
Ignore
know.
me.
Ghosts are
Are we
valuable
approaching from
customers.
here?
I would
Ignore
assume
me.
we're approaching from the top.
Yeah, probably. Would make sense. Why have you got a stream on, Trusty?
Ignore me.
Sweeper.
What is he doing?
Ignore
know.
me. How many times do I have to
No.
say fucking ignore me?
Then why are you streaming it if you want us to ignore you?
That's a good point.
Exactly.
Ignore me, but I'm going to continue streaming.
Man's is playing Minesweeper.
I'm going to take a nice swig of my water skin as we approach. See, the tower's in good shape.
It's
Yeah,
not.
For, you know, a several century-year-old ruin, probably.
that's it.
Filled with ghosts.
We have not seen ghosts yet.
Can we make
It's just likely.
an estimate as to how old this tower is?
Yeah.
Could we also make
Would
an
that be-
estimate
would
as
that
to how
be
many ghosts?
Inside or
Probably history.
History check.
fair enough.
25.
You could also possibly make an intelligence check for it as well,
That's gonna be that
assuming
much.
you have some like sort of learning. So, Theron, you know about this place.
I'll make an intelligence
Oh,
check.
do I? What is it?
Yes. So does Wes, apparently. Though Wes doesn't know as much as you do. So we'll start with Wes. Gravekeeper, you are familiar with this place, but you don't know why.
As always.
As always. At one point, you probably were here, and you just, it's so long ago that you just don't remember. So, Wes, you know that this place looks like a temple to one of the old gods that predated the new gods. Most likely, sorry, I gotta look the names up quick.
Oh, go
Olava?
DM notes.
Okay,
Olava?
so most likely this particular temple would have been to the goddess Olava,
Haha.
who is the goddess of civilization and the home. But it's clearly been abandoned for quite some time. You would say at least 500 years at this point, based on the level of deterioration on the building, the cracks in the paving stones, etc., etc. Theron, you know for sure that it is the Temple of Alava, and it was still running up until about 600 years prior, when it was mysteriously emptied out very quickly, and there were rumors of something dark living underneath the temple. Nothing concrete, just whispers of it in some of the books that you've read and from some of the stories that you've heard spread around during your time as a bard. So,
What?
not as a bard. During your time as a cowboy robot.
Monster Hunter.
Monster hunter. Oh yeah, you would definitely know as a monster hunter. Yeah, this is like one of those. It's like this would be like a bucket list place for a monster hunter.
I'll be on your guard, folks. This place has some dark history behind it.
Also, sorry for getting you confused briefly with Theo.
it's fine.
My bad.
Fine. Ooh, dark, mysterious histories. That means loot.
Not
Oh,
necessarily,
yes.
but seeing as this is a temple, probably.
We should keep our guard up.
The question is, will it be cursed loot?
Totally don't wait for the key. The key is the point.
I don't think we should wait for
Travis.
Kivas.
He doesn't exist in this universe.
I actually agree. I don't think we should wait for him. I think that's a bad idea.
So we should make some marking or somewhere that Tevis can know that this is where we went, right? Although,
Yeah.
admittedly, this is very much something that we would do, if we're being honest. Though I don't know how well Tevis knows us. Adventure!
Is it daytime or nighttime?
It's like mid-afternoon, like mid to late afternoon.
Probably like early evening even, because this is the second half of the traveling day.
I say we go back and leave some hint that we're here for Tevis. Bleh.
Damn,
Maybe-
everyone just wants to say Kivas today.
Maybe build a fire or something, and find a big old smokestack.
You would probably see the smoke. We should do this outside of this place, though.
Probably for the best, yeah. I mean, not that the stones are going to burn very well, but, We should also do our best not to light the forest on fire.
But
Probably
why?
go-
I mean, that would help him find us.
I can do
Yes,
that.
but he would be a little too busy putting the fires out, knowing him. Either that or, we might destroy the entire ecosystem.
What?
I mean,
That
it's
would be
already
bad,
kind of
yeah.
fucked if we do
Why
that to
put
Papa.
fire out?
Because fire can hurt people.
Because fire hurts like hell.
Well, you just aren't powerful enough. That's all.
Fire can hurt you too, don't act like it won't.
I think he finds
No.
joy from it.
Who's drawing the ghost?
Someone... Oh god, no. This place is haunted.
Is that you, Shanti?
Oh no, that's not me.
I know who that is, but I'm not going to say it.
Who is it?
Is it Dion? Is that who it is?
I'm not at
ghost.
legal liability to say.
What does that mean? What, did you sign an NDA?
Listen,
know.
man, when you deal with ghosts, they're really strict about the laws and everything, and
Oh, yeah, true.
them NDAs are some bitches from ghosts, man.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell ya.
That's perfect. Yeah, that explains it.
All right.
Really strict about what you can say about them.
So you guys are gonna wait for Tevis?
Something about their privacy or something. I don't know.
We're gonna
Yeah,
leave
we're-
a sign for him, but we're gonna spend quite a bit of time making that sign, and so by the time we're done making the sign, he's probably gonna be here. So let's be honest.
We're just gonna spend 2 hours faffing about.
Roll me a dexterity check. I want to see how well you make your sign.
Who's
Roll
rolling
low.
the dexterity check?
Whoever's making the sign is rolling the dexterity check. You may assist
Sign?
whoever it is too.
I thought we were gonna like gather like firewood and make a big old bonfire.
I can do that.
That was the plan.
Okay. You make a bonfire outside the gate to the temple.
Oh,
That's
that's
nice
not
fire.
fun.
Tevis, on your way back, roll a perception check to see if you see their sign. Also, you passed the Merrymen on your way back. They seem to have gotten one of their wagons stuck in a mud puddle.
Yeah, shouldn't we go see what go switch
Uh,
over to his perspective right now? Like that,
Yes, we should actually. So,
So,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
they started the bonfire, but then I'm gonna use control flames to double the brightness of it.
Nice.
I mean, we're trying to make the smoke, not necessarily the fire.
I mean, making it more brighter might help him actually find it a bit easier as he's making his way through the forest.
True.
Well, it lasts for an hour, so
All right, Tevis, let's do your bit real quick. So, you rode back to Eris Clearing, correct?
Yeah.
When you reach the gates, the guards come out and ask you, "What have you there?"
A young lad forlorn from home. He was in the belly of a beast. I felt it my duty to return him.
One of the guards gives a start at the side of the boy's face. Oh no,
Do you know the lad?
that is my son.
Rip.
Drama.
He's been missing for almost 3 days now. We looked everywhere for him, but we finally decided he ran away. He always talked about seeing the world, and he was old enough to leave if he wanted to. So, there was no
My deepest
stopping him.
condolences. I am sorry for your loss. And I'll take him off my horse and gently lay him on the ground.
He,
Unfortunately, the gravedigger is out of town and I must be leaving soon. Someone else at the clergy will have to help you take care of this, but
There's
I am
only
glad I
one
was able to
clergy.
return him to you.
he looks at you and he says, I am grateful that you returned him to us. I am devastated that you returned him to us dead. But if you ever are in town again and you need something, ask for Carrot, the gatekeeper, and I will do what I can to assist.
You're the gatekeeper.
Yes.
And what city was that?
Eris clearing. The one. Pretty sure it's Eris clearing.
Yes.
It's Eris clearing, yeah.
Also,
Okay.
like, he must have been booking it because the amount of time that it's going to take. The amount of time it took him to get back is about the amount of time it took us to get here.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind,
He's just faster than us, bro.
well, I was
He
gonna
also
say
took our work as well.
he doesn't have everybody else with him, and honestly, you guys hadn't gotten that far out of town before you ran into the dinosaurs, so.
True.
However, I will say that by the time he catches back up to you, it is almost sunset. Also, with a 13, you can see the smoke from the giant bonfire and the light from the bonfire's extra boost that it got from our dear friend Wes.
Yes, let there be light.
In the meantime, I've been entertaining everyone with all my jokes.
I have not laughed.
No,
Well, let's see if you're just a sourpuss or if I'm not good at comedy.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
you're
use
just
control
sourpuss.
flames again to make shapes and puppet shows.
I am in fact sourpuss.
I need a performance check from Wes, and Theo, you are funny. You're very
And-
funny.
I
Tevis,
am moderately funny.
But not as funny as the puppets in the fire are.
No, they're the showstoppers. Yeah.
In fact, it enhances your stand-up comedy. His puppets do.
By association, it's great.
so Tevis,
We should do this
weren't
more
you-
often at the inn.
We won't let this ruin.
weren't you going to stop by and grab a cart from the metal bin?
No, I borrowed a horse. I returned it.
Oh, a horse. I see.
Why would I need a cart?
How are those small men? Small.
They got the carriage wheel stuck in the mud. They'll be a little later. Why are you all off to the side of the road at this? What is this, a temple?
Yeah, we're waiting for
Yes.
We were thinking about giving it a look-see, but this place has got some bad history about it.
And they started telling jokes, and then next thing you know, we're sitting here for 3 hours telling jokes to each other. So here we are.
What kind of bad news?
It's scary and there's no torches inside.
The priest here cleared out a long time ago. Rumors say some sort of creature took it. What's the fucking word? Oh god.
Evacuate?
Support this place.
Well then,
Refuge,
must
that's the
search it.
word. That's the word. For fuck's
If there's still a lingering spirit here, it's best to purge it before things get worse.
Very
Right.
paladin thing of you to say. Wait, you're a cleric, huh? Okay. And
You have no goddamn idea what I am.
Well,
He's multi-classes both a paladin and a cleric.
the man over the gravekeeper said you were a cleric, so I'm just gonna.
You see, as you get closer to the front door, Tevis, because you're the first one there, something has scratched out the holy symbols of Olava and replaced it with other writings. If you make an intelligence check, I will tell you what language it's in.
Oh, is it in abyssal deep speech or deep speech?
It is in deep speech.
I
Is
know
it in deep speech
Wait,
or deep speech?
Deep speech doesn't have a written language.
Well,
It does
this
now.
is
You'll know
then.
It
it's
does
called
now.
writing.
Can. It. Why
It
wouldn't
can.
it be? I don't understand what you're on here, Multi. Like, it doesn't have a written language.
The
You hear that for this game's lore.
Oh, for this game's lore. Okay, sorry, I was meaning basically.
I know,
so
it's
that's
really
common.
weird to consider that we're not playing in the Forgotten Realms right now.
Well, we only have like 8 setting books that are all set in the Forgotten Realms, you know?
Yeah, I know, it's super weird that that's not the case.
So, does anybody read either abyssal or deep speech?
I have both.
I
I
have
think I
both.
can read.
I also have both of
Abyssal
those.
or deep speech?
Yeah, because they're both
Yeah, I read
there.
deep speech.
So,
I think we should all start talking in deep speech
scratched
exclusively.
all over the old symbols are basically the equivalent of swear words and filthy talk and like just general just nastiness. And then there's one line that's in better hand than the rest. And it says, "What lies below you should not seek, because of most like it will you eat." And that's it.
Well, time to go down below.
That's a little ominous.
What does it say?
Wait, we're gonna go to the
it's a
place
minor
where it clearly
threat.
says not to go.
It's a threat, telling us not to go below, otherwise we'll be eaten, I guess.
I
Well, I can't read it anyway, so let's go.
I am the ET.
I'm gonna use a divine sense. I'm kidding. I don't have divine senses.
Oh no.
Yes, become a paladin.
Okay.
Before we continue, however, let's check the other buildings.
Quick question, can detect magic be used to detect creatures or monsters or
Magical
something?
creatures, yes.
Okay. Well, you check the buildings. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic then.
Shanti, question.
Mm-hmm.
This ledge where I'm at, how high am I off the ground?
I would say maybe 10 feet. Like, because the stairs are probably each about a foot, and it looks like there's about 8 stairs. So it's like an 8 flight, or what is it? Yeah, it's not a big drop.
Anything interesting over here?
Do a perception check.
Wow.
He sees a ghost and he goes, "Ooh."
The man with the fieriness, are you Aloe?
No,
He is Wes.
Wes, okay, sorry.
Alo's the
I love
middleman.
this guy.
It's gonna take me some time to learn names.
Yeah.
All right, so Tevis, that first building you look at, there is some graffiti that looks like a ghost on the floor. There is a broken altar.
Oh, puppies.
But you can see remnants of containers that would have held offerings, but are now basically just pot shards.
Whisper.
I'd like to go up to the. How broken is the altar? On a scale of 1 to broke.
As if someone took a sledgehammer and split it in half.
Oh, that's easily fixable. Alright. I'm gonna cast Mending.
Okay. You mend the altar, and you can see that it was a beautiful altar, carved with symbols of civilization, pictures of family. It's kind of a warm, and you feel kind of a little bit of a warmth pass over you as you do this, almost as if something's trying to say thank you for repairing this small thing. You may give yourself a d4 to one of your future rolls. Anybody want to check out any of the other buildings before you go in?
Anna is going to check this one all the way down here. Also, I will mention that I begin burning bronze, which I will send the effect of to you.
Okay.
So, essentially anything like magical at all, he can hear / faintly see.
Okay, well, there's nothing magical in there. This room, it looks like it was some sort of a worship hall. There's a lectern, a stone lectern at the front, various broken stone benches around the towards the back. You get the feeling that not much was done here. This particular building held not as much significance. But yeah, that's all you get from this particular one.
So I'm on the edge of this little thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I got pushed off.
Okay, so
Wes, you gotta be careful over there.
yeah, take a d4 for falling.
But
So
while I
that's-
fall, can I use gust to slow my fall?
Yeah, wait,
Yes.
it's only 10 feet drop, right? It wouldn't hurt
Yeah.
him.
No,
wouldn't hurt
well,
him.
10 feet
Drop
drops
wouldn't
at...
hurt you.
Isn't a 10 feet
Yeah.
drop
Yeah,
at
but
D6?
It starts going at 10 feet. You don't take it. You don't take any fall damage from a 10-foot drop normally.
but I
Yeah.
still want to seem cool and use gust on my fall.
You use gust, and it's almost like a little fart that propels you off the ground when you get too close.
Yes.
Okay.
West, you
Yeah,
alright
whoa,
over
Wes,
there?
you
What
gotta-
happened?
You gotta be careful there, buddy.
Who shoved you?
I wonder who could have possibly shoved him.
West, you alright?
Sorry, my daughter hurt her apparently.
What happened?
I don't know.
Wes?
I was on the edge of the thing, looking over the edge to see how far of a drop it was, and I felt something push me. But there was nothing behind me when I fell.
Theron, you see anything?
I was original
Did you
casting
just-
during that. I would have been distracted.
Gravekeeper? No. Did you just fall? Yeah, you must have lost your balance. Let me help you up.
I didn't lose my balance. Something hit me in the back.
And
Well, they didn't see anything.
I'll roll an investigation.
Then they are
check,
blind.
by the way.
Okay.
Well, I'll take
I
your
mean,
word for
actually
it.
be blind. I don't know.
Maybe it's to the disturbed spirits of this place.
Is the thing that I'm rolling an investigation for check for magical?
Sorry, say that again.
Is the thing I'm doing an investigation check for magical?
Possibly. It glows like it might be, and you have a feeling that there's something to it.
So I can hear that here. I can hear the pulses coming off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. This is new. Never burned this one before.
You found a lightsaber?
So you're having trouble pinpointing it at first, but with the help of your burning, you are able to narrow it down to a small corner in the room. And when you look at it, you find there is a small statuette of a woman with finely woven clothing and a spatula in her hand. Anytime anyone, Well, I'm not going to tell you what it does. You're going to have it identified. So.
Well, it does say that I am allowed to make a perception check to kind of get a vague thing on what it does. For instance,
Okay, go for it.
very vague though. That's gonna be even vaguer than vague.
It's going to be the vaguest of Vegas. So it feels a little bit like comfort.
No. And that's about
That's
as
what
vague
you
as it
get.
would be. Yep. He kind of picks it up. Oh, this is kind of neat. How big is it?
It would be about the size of like a minifig.
Okay.
It's just a little. You can put it in your pocket.
You
Okay.
find some strange multi-sided die along with it.
And I'm assuming, Tavish, you're looking at that other room. Tavish?
Yes.
Okay. You don't have any magical craziness going on, do you?
I did not bother to cast Detect Magic now.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
I cry inside.
You cry inside.
Remember, it's a bonus action to cry.
Oh, that's a very good check.
We've decided in this campaign it's free action.
Yeah,
Oh,
free.
okay.
Okay, as you are moving around the room and checking things out, you notice that left to the side next to one of the pillars is a bracelet, silver, made out of round discs with symbols carved into each one.
I'll gently pick up the bracelet and look over the symbols. Are they religious symbols or
Yes.
arcane symbols?
They are religious, and you recognize them from the ones that were defaced on the temple. They're similar in the way that they're drawn.
Is the thing he just picked up or the altar magical?
The thing he just picked up is definitely magical. The altar is I don't know, it's kind of complicated. Like it gives off sort of a magical feeling to it, but it's more of a like not that it does magic so much as that it's used for magic.
Okay, unless it actually has magic in it, it doesn't count.
Yeah, so nothing. It's
Okay.
given you.
I can feel and hear the
I walk out of the hall and towards the altar,
The-
carrying the bracelet gently on one palm.
little
Okay.
thumps of the thing I can hear from your bracelet. I'm gonna make a perception check.
Okay, are you leaving the bracelet on the altar?
Goodness me.
I'll wait for him to do his thing before I do anything more.
What vibe do I get from the bracelet?
You get the vibe of protection.
I feel more secure around that thing. What was it?
There's a bracelet of this place.
Oh. Well, are we sure we don't want to take it with us?
It is not ours to take.
I mean, we are just taking it into the temple. Who said we had to take it outside of the temple?
I intend to place it upon the altar.
Fair enough. Might do the same for this thing then. And he kind of pulls out a little figurine. I don't see why not. Okay. And he goes in and he places the figurine next to the little bracelet thing on the altar there. And, like, kind of puts his hands together and bows his head and kind of says a little, "We return these artifacts to you, great old god. Though you may not still be there listening, we do still have a sense of respect for you."
You also receive
For yourself.
a brief feeling of warmth and comfort. And you may also add, or what is it? What did I give you, Tevis, earlier?
D4.
D4.
You may also add a d4 to one of your future rolls.
I feel pretty decent about this. Okay,
All
let's
the
get,
loot.
let's go cleanse some evil.
I place the bracelet upon the altar.
Okay.
Not exactly which god this is for, or whatever.
You get the
But-
feeling that it wants you to keep the bracelet.
But I don't wanna.
I'll
Oh.
take the bracelet from you.
Says the man,
it's Says the vaguely French man.
110
I
feet
can
away.
Take the bracelet from you. Ho ho.
Oh, I will take the bracelet.
You can choose to leave it or take it. It's up to you.
I'll hold on to it since whatever entity is restored from the altar wants me to keep it.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
we
gonna
are
shoot you a quick message.
we are taking the artifacts then.
Just this, apparently.
Oh, okay. I'll leave the figurine there then.
My intent was to leave it. It decided elsewhere.
Gravekeeper, you are now officially within his bronze range.
Oh man, that's your mistake, not mine there, buddy.
You're about to have the migraine of a fucking lifetime.
You ready to get mind fucked by
I'm-
my existence?
Nope,
I
give me
imagine this is what it sounds like. And it's just like thumping, beating.
You know, it's really comical that we mentioned it earlier, but jet engine.
Ah, right.
Wait, we're gonna do this as well?
No, he's the only one that's made this mistake. It's essentially jet engine in his ear.
Ah.
Oh, because yes, this is a sound-based one. Mine's more just vision-based.
Well, it's sound and vision based.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
was talking
no.
about magic.
I mean, obviously I look magical, right? Like, you know.
So
how am I gonna?
I just see these massive pulses of energy radiating from your body, and it sounds.
Yeah.
I kind of hold my hands to my head and extinguish my bronze.
Ignores you.
Imagines you're having a trip as you always are.
Oh, what the? Yeah, you kind of. I'm gonna make a little bit of a like flavor text con save. Oh my goodness!
Oh.
This is no longer flavor text.
Why are you bad?
What did you just do?
I just made a con save against like the massive blast of magical vibes that I just got from Gravekeeper.
It is so strong that even as a robot, you feel almost like you've just been like hit by a cart.
Oh, and I imagine he kind of flops back onto the ground, just holding his head just for a second, and like
You alright, Alan? Alan?
aloe.
All right.
But
Along.
no, you have only heard him as aloe for now.
Aloe. Alright.
Oh, ooh. And he kind of sits there for like a minute or two before finally like standing up and like setting up, looking over Gravekeeper, going, "What on? Oh, what are you?"
I am a grave tender.
You're a lot more than that. Oh goodness.
No, he just tends the graves.
And he's gonna
moving away from this very spooky man.
he's gonna walk over to you and look at you and kind of examine you for a second.
I'm not gonna let you get too close, but I will let you examine me, I guess.
Yeah, he's not gonna be like within touching range. He's within 5 feet of you, but he's not within touching range. Like
How long does it take to normally finish a ritual cast? It's 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
oof.
What are we investigating?
The Gravekeeper.
Man, that's a 7. You
That's
ain't
a
getting
7.
much.
Seriously, he probably
I've got
can't
a
even.
I've got a cool Ouroboros pendant. That's pretty neat. Maybe that's where the jet engine's coming from.
He smells faintly of graveyard.
Don't worry, I used plenty of Axe body spray to cover it up.
Oh, jeez.
Oh goodness.
Yes,
Yeah.
Black Dirt number 7, my favorite fragrance.
Forget the magical effect. It was probably the axe that laid him
It was
out.
just Axe. I have about a 50-foot aura of pain when you're
Oh
near me.
goodness, the
Your
burning
nose
tent.
hurts.
He doesn't have a nose. Thank goodness.
You smell it.
Although I imagine he can still smell things when he burns tin. So if he ever burns tin, he just gets bombarded with just
Listen, when
axe.
you've got a 50-foot aura of death cloud from Axe body spray, whether you can smell or not stops mattering. You can smell it.
It penetrates you through your eyes.
All of you do notice that Tevis, along with his normal, unfamiliar religious symbols and/or charms and such, that he now has the silver bracelet he picked up. He's wearing it on his wrist.
Yeah.
Hey, is
slay.
the little icon thing metal metallic, by the way?
Yeah.
So I don't have iron prepared. No. Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to Tevis.
He's
Isn't that perhaps
Aloe's
sacrilege?
Aloe's actually gonna hop down and go over and grab it, and then
Sacrilege?
and run back.
How so?
You've taken from the temple.
I know, right? I was gonna return it to the altar, but the thought entered my mind, invasively, mind you, to hold on to it. I'm guessing whatever's left here wanted it to be of use. I don't know. If I get the feeling that it belongs in this place when we leave, I shall leave it here.
And I shall do the same.
Apparently, somebody wants you to move on.
I was just labeling the map so we didn't get lost.
But yes, we shall move on into the actual temple proper. I suppose it's time.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Temple
Make
time.
a strength check to open those doors.
Nope, not it.
Now that I have a strength of
Fuck
-1.
that.
I can do
I've
it.
got an 8.
I can do it. I'll
I'm
give
a-
you advantage, Aloe. I think you're stronger than
Yeah,
me.
I'm
By the
gonna
way,
I'm gonna
I-
burn pewter. My strength jumps up to 18.
By the way, I assume they're doing this as the ritual cast ends, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a 30 feet of detect magic.
I'm glowing.
There is the information if you need it.
What magic would that be? That'd probably be necromancy.
Necromancy? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just sense a fucking aura of necromancy from you, Greg.
I've got an aura of necromancy, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little worrying, but alright.
Oh goodness! What on earth?
It's
And-
called rolling bad.
Creepy.
From the bracelet, you sense an aura of. I'm not
Abjuration?
exactly sure. Yeah, probably abjuration. And
And the item?
from Alan's pocket item, you sense. What's the one that you can create things with?
Conjuration.
You sense conjuration.
And I assume he also senses abjuration from Aloe's cloak.
Yes.
What was
Okay.
the god of this temple
You,
called again?
you also see two auras coming from me. One would be necromancy, I want to say, and the
Oh wait,
other
that's
one
divination.
is
You get fucking nothing from me.
Oh, it is divination. You get
He's
nothing
got
from
the
me as well.
amulet, that's right.
You get nothing from me.
Wait, no.
Oh!
Who has the amulet?
You lose!
You lose. You win
Keeper
nothing.
does. Oh,
And-
no, Aloe does. Aloe has
Yeah,
has
me
the
and
Al,
you both have one.
we both have
Oh,
no
you both have
anti
one.
divination
Yeah, it's
measures.
my starting magic item. It was
Wow.
It was
That's
mine
the strength
too,
of-
but I gave it to
Yeah, I
Aloe.
forgot. I had another
Because
one.
Aloe's being stalked, and you guys don't want the people who are stalking Aloe after you. So,
Fair enough.
You also see two auras coming from me. One is transmutation, and the other one is necromancer.
Isn't that about the only one he does see though? Because he's getting nothing from me or Aloe.
Yeah, probably.
also, would I have double advantage? I have one thing of advantage from the pewter,
Yes,
but
makes sense.
oh,
Stacking advantage isn't a normal D&D thing.
right. Never mind.
Sorry, Aloe.
Unfortunate.
Fortunately for you, those doors are pretty old. So they slide open slightly. You can kind of see in, but they're not completely open. You're going to need one more good shove to get them completely open.
Oh, Aloe
Fine,
was
Aloe.
pushing, not not sliding them.
No,
Well,
then you're
it's
gonna
a
get nothing.
sliding door, you know. Hello, move
Did
aside.
not. Why not get the bard to move aside?
Because you've
Up,
already
yep,
made
sorry.
progress in this door, just slow prog. Oh,
And I imagine they're both gonna pull again.
I'll make a separate check this time.
I have advantage anyway.
All right. Where before it just kind of barely moved, this time you're able to shove them out of the way, and you hear a loud, just the sound of something that hasn't moved in a long time being shifted quickly. So, like a thunk. And dust fills your nostrils as you are able to see into the room.
Or
Are
face
you a willing
orifices.
creature?
Say what?
Theron, are you a willing creature?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna full mind link with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna extinguish my pewter so that I stop burning through it super fast.
What was the god of this temple called again?
Lava.
For lava. Okay.
It's also in the notes. There's not very much there, but you can make checks and I can give you more information.
Eh.
I mean,
Basically, anything that's in the notes is common knowledge.
interesting.
I need to add to it.
But did you say anything to me, Trusty, when you mind linked, or did you just mind link?
I full mind linked to you.
Mind link.
I used my it's not my normal psychic communication, it's my deeper
One of
one.
these days, he's gonna hit us with the switcheroo and ask us if we're a willing creature, and then hit us with old person.
I like how you know that.
One of
true.
these days, he's gonna hit us with
It's
this.
true. One of these days, I am just going to throw a saving throw at you. Or if you're a
gonna do
willing
it.
creature, it's not going to be a saving throw.
He's gonna do it one of these days.
I don't deny it. It will happen.
I want you to know that the only one I consent to is the mind link, nothing else.
That's what's called consensual non-consent.
You have
No!
To add that, you have to add that asterisk every time. Otherwise, I'm going to do it.
So every time you ask us, like, we have to only if it's mind.
Only if it's mind.
Also, at this point, I am going to turn around and I'm going to cast Bless.
I thought you were gonna turn around and say, "Hey guys, look, it's safe," so you could be then.
Wait
killed
a second,
immediately by a
guys.
monster.
I've just realized that hold person doesn't work on Aloe because he's a construct.
Yeah,
I mean, humanoid
And
construct
not a
here?
person is what you're
And
saying.
he's an undead.
That's also fair. It would not work on Gravekeeper either.
Does it not work on undead?
It does not.
Okay.
Humanoids only.
It's a creature type specific.
Ah,
Alright. I'm giving you Bless. Aloe, I'm going to give you Bless. I'm going to give Fireman Bless. And I'm going to give Gravekeeper Bless.
So wait, who's getting bless?
Everyone but the bard.
Everyone. What does bless do again?
So long as
1d4
you...
to essentially everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone talked at once. Then I heard
Gravekeeper,
nothing.
you are actually not blessed.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
I
3
still don't-
people at first level.
Oh, I thought you upcasted it.
No.
I thought that's
You
what he
can't
was doing.
upcast cantrips. This isn't Taurus event.
It's not a fucking cantrip.
Oh my fucking god!
Wait, what?
Imagine if Bless was a cantrip, though. Imagine how fucking busted that would.
Oh, I was thinking about guidance.
Just
My
why
bad.
it is not.
What does Bliss do?
It's a
1d4
D4
to
to attack
essentially
rolls,
everything.
saving throws, and ability checks.
Sorry, I
So
confused it
long as
with
I-
guidance. That's my bad.
So long
I
as I
love-
Can
hold
I
it.
only use it once, or what?
Nope, infinite, so
You
long
can
as I
use
hold
it.
concentration.
Bless is a really good one.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Oh, okay.
Let's continue downwards.
You ready?
Rest later.
1 minute in out.
Hey, Tevis, you're a man of the gods, right?
Incorrect.
Okay.
Well, I don't know where I'm going
Wait.
with this now.
I was gonna ask
That
you
was
if you
my-
got anything.
That was my opener.
Yeah.
Is it dark?
I guess I'm
Imagine not
incorrect.
having dark vision.
But
I'm gonna
curious, do you know
burn
anything
tin
about
and
the-
gain dark vision.
Is
Do
it
you know
dark?
anything about the god Alava?
Unknowledgeable. But I may try and remember something.
Oh, I should probably lighten up the hallway for you, huh?
Do I
We
know
can
anything
see it.
about that
Is
god?
it dark?
You would.
I remember a few of my old lessons. What do I get with a 16?
With a
I am back.
16, you remember that she is basically the god who created civilization. That she used to be the most powerful god on the planet until the new gods fell and destroyed what once was a thriving, technologically advanced, magically advanced society. And that once that destruction happened, it basically destroyed her following, and she fell into obscurity.
An old god of civilization and better times. Can't say I know too much. I'm not exactly. I wouldn't say I'm not religious, but I'm not that kind of religious.
Understandable.
I was about to say, aren't you a cleric?
Well,
I'm more of the spiritual kind, if that sates your curiosity.
Oh, okay.
well, just a heads up, this temple seemed to belong to her.
I figured as much. I'm gonna cast a light on my palm.
Okay, let's get you. That would be Tevis, correct?
Yeah.
Get you an aura going. How big is light? Like, how big of a radius?
I believe it's 10-10 or maybe it's 30-30. 1 second. I was lazy and
I thought light was a lot bigger than that.
it's 20 foot. It's 20-20.
Yeah.
20 dim, 20 bright.
It's 2022.
So it's 40. It's 40 foot total. 20 of it's bright.
I forgot it was Tuesday yesterday.
Tuesday.
That help?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you come up to the first door. It looks like it's been barred from the outside, almost like someone was trying to keep whatever's inside. There are scratched symbols of the type of the goddess that was in this temple, scratched on the door and to the side of the door, almost like somebody scratched prayers into it.
Does anyone have a crowbar? We need to get rid of these dumb boards so we can get inside.
I have a rapier.
Oh, wait, who has a rapier?
I have a
What?
crowbar in my
Oh.
Dungeoneer's pack.
That means we can duel.
Wes, I am one of Rains's brothers.
Nuh-uh.
He is.
Nuh-uh.
He's the baby.
I'm the youngest brother.
Baby.
Small.
Shanti is my sister-in-law.
When I first
Uh-uh.
married his brother, he was small enough that I could pick him up and carry him around.
Hush.
I don't know what happened after that. He went from being this sweet, adorable thing to whatever it is he is now.
I'm a
A
giant.
horrible monstrosity.
The
That
the
too.
Eldritch Horror.
He has
Yeah.
a horror that lives in my basement.
I'm gonna partial shift my left arm into a nice, good old strong tentacle and blast the wooden bar upwards.
Devs,
Okay.
I'd recommend waiting before you do that. You might need to reseal this if you gotta make a hasty retreat.
Yeah, let's
Nah, it's fine.
let's make sure that we can
Going
reclose
it, I'm
this
just
door.
lifting it up fast.
Okay, I was gonna give you a crowbar to do that, but this is fine.
Aloe's gonna give you advantage because I don't feel like
Yeah,
burning
so
Peter
those-
right now.
Those tentacles, have you always had those?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Do you need me to make
Hey,
a
hey! Scroll back up and read his attack.
Read the description.
What?
Read the
Read the
description.
description of his tentacle attack.
Do you want me to make a spell attack or use my athletics?
Where is that?
Go ahead, make a spell attack.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
you
do
are
it.
using your magic, so.
Oh, damn it, Trusty. Why is that the description for it?
What?
Where is the description for? Is it in the Roll20 chat?
It's in the little
Yeah.
chat. You just gotta scroll up a little bit.
Wow.
Oh god. I
Oh,
think
goodness.
Aloe said he was giving advantage on that, but no.
Fortunately,
I can't give advantage on those.
You can get advantage on attack rolls, yeah.
Oh wait,
But it
you
doesn't matter.
can.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, I would be assisting you.
I mean,
Take that
willing to do
assistant.
so.
you need it.
All right.
You need it.
Take the help.
Much better.
Much better.
Plus 8. Plus
28.
4.
So 32.
What are we doing?
Okay. So you're able to.
32.
Yeah, plus 8
Well,
plus 4.
certainly is-
Well,
Well,
I-
you know what? Never
uh,
mind.
28.
you know what? Leave it. Okay.
Wait, no, it is 28. You're right.
Anyway, here's my spell, my attack description. If you can't scroll up.
So,
But that's not the one we were talking about. The tentacle attack.
I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, wow, you
I was
toll
wondering why I was doing such pitiful damage.
man tolls the bar of wood.
Oh, what I am.
so you are able to remove the bar from its spot, and the door is ready to be opened. For good or for ill.
Okay, let's be real. Oh, why did I
Ratching
turn into
and-
Devo there? Goodness gracious. Okay, let's do this nice and stealthily like. Okay, you ready? And I'm gonna make a stealth check.
Yeah.
I don't have advantage.
Okay, so
Unless Tevis is giving me advantage.
you are able to open it. It
You do have a
swings-
D4 though.
Do you
True.
are you
I'm
gonna
stealthing myself, so.
Oh, I was talking specifically about opening the door.
Yeah. The door swings open without making too much noise. Which is kind of a miracle because it's been stuck in this position for so long it probably should by all rights just fall off. But, you know, you're lucky. I will proceed to reveal the areas that you can see. I'll give you most of that hallway.
Are there any torches on the wall?
Are these...
There are some dead torches along the wall if you would like to pluck one up.
I light them.
Question: are these doors here, or are these just endless hallways?
Those are doors.
Those are doors. Oh, okay.
I say we check our back before we continue.
That would be wise.
Agreed.
I'm ready to
Pick a
open.
door, any door.
I'm opening
Hold
this
right back
one.
because my wife just asked me how much I love her, which means she wants something.
Uh-oh.
That's never. That's.
That's the
Man's
bit
about to
suspicious.
get asked for his left leg.
That is a double-sided question, and you know it instantly. There's no way to win with that question. The
So-
shotgun was pointed at your chest to begin with.
To be fair, she could
No.
just be asking him if if he loves her.
No.
Then again,
The best answer is to say no and then continue with what you were doing. They're never
Oh.
ready for it.
Divorce speedrun.
Or any percent speed run.
No wrong warp.
I don't know, maybe a little wrong word.
Oh, were we too funny that somebody disconnected? I heard the doot doot.
I think they got wrong warped.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
we're
did
just too funny.
disconnect? Oh, it was Ricky.
I'll be back.
The British
We're
man
still-
got wrong warped to America.
Oi, what's this? Why's everyone got a gun?
Yeah.
Okay, so the door.
You can't even wield a spoon aggressively
let's-
Britain anymore.
Yep,
When-
door.
Which door
This
do you
one.
guys want to play with? Okay, so
The north or south?
to the side of the door is a symbol. And on the door there is the same symbol.
Mm. Is it in a what language is it in?
And is anybody still have the detect magic on them?
Yeah, Theo does.
I should probably also be
I mean,
burning
not Theo,
bronze
sorry,
right now.
Theron.
Theron does.
Okay.
How am I a
So,
caster and I'm like the least
Both
magical
doors
person
have both doors have a similar thing going. The symbols to the side of the doors are definitely magical and they are glowing.
What's the school?
The school is.
I'm gonna be scared of its evocation because that means it's gonna explode.
No, it's not evocation. I'm not really sure what it would fall into. It's like a war.
When
It's
in
a
doubt,
warding.
transmutation.
Yeah, it's a warding of some sort.
In that case, abjuration.
Yeah, abjuration.
Yeah.
Usually wards and stuff like what's it called? Like
Glyphs of warding.
glyphs of warding. Yes, those are abjuration. So other things like glyphs of warding would be abjuration. Now, to be fair, you'd also be able to take the spells that are in those abjuration. So.
No, not really.
No, you can't? Oh, never mind then.
Doesn't say. I'm pretty sure you can't. Doesn't say anything about it, so assumed no.
Huh.
And if you can read Celestial, you can read the symbols.
Great question.
Actually not.
Can I read Celestial? Yes, I can.
The symbols mean open.
Man, this is a really tricky puzzle.
I know, isn't it?
So
Now here's the next question: push or pull?
Do I push or pull the symbol, guys?
push it, or just first of all touch it. Magic activates by touch, right?
Well, I'm
I mean,
speaking
some
out of
magic.
character when I say that, and that, by the way, would be counted as pushing. I'm just
True.
saying that'd be pushing.
That's true. I mean, you have
Yeah,
to touch
you
it
gotta
to
figure out
pull
if you
it.
push or pull the door.
I'll push on the symbol. You know.
Okay. When you push on the symbol, the door retracts into the ceiling. And. Da, 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 da,
Let there be.
Let there
be light.
be horrors.
Oh. Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
and
We can
when
hear
you
you. There we go.
open the door, you see before you 2 revenants hanging out in the room.
Did you say revenants?
Short people, kill it.
I did.
Reference.
Hey, guess
Why would
what, Gravekeeper? They're undead.
It's a great
Wait.
point. However,
Wait.
counterpoint. Are they resistant to necrotic damage?
Wait.
Let me check.
Pretty sure revenants are. They're high
Yeah,
level.
revenants are pretty.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
pretty
they
sure
are.
they are too. Okay.
Wait, let me see. Can't see around your big bodies.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
All right. I'm going to look in there and it doesn't say how exactly this works, but you know what?
What do you mean you're gonna look in there? You're literally in the front.
All right. I looking at something else. I need this one to make me a wisdom saving.
Which one?
This one. What is its intelligence first?
1 second, I will tell you. It has an intelligence of 13.
It auto passes. Fuck.
Yeah, these
Well,
are sentient
They're
undead.
smart.
Revenants are beefy.
Try to save it for like dogs and lower.
Basically, you need
Well,
mindless
most undead are stupid as fuck, is the
Well,
thing.
revenants are undead
True.
that will themselves back to life on a quest of vengeance.
That's what revenants
Maybe
are.
they can be negotiated with.
The liches and revenants are two of the most intelligent types of undead known out there.
Yeah, well, I don't know fucking monster stat blocks by heart, so.
Well, they're not stat blocks. That's just lore.
Well, they passed the vibe check, so you know.
Just because they're some of the smartest undead out there doesn't mean they're smart.
True.
Lore whore.
Again, most undead are stupid as bricks.
True.
All
True.
right.
But those are the two that aren't.
Instantly
Having
attacking
7
us.
intelligence makes you one of the smartest undead, but it doesn't make you smart.
Hold up. Are they instantly taking a hostile action against us?
No, I just putting up the turn order just in case. They
Right.
immediately see you open the door, and they stare at you in shock. They have been
Hi, how
trapped
are you?
forever.
What's going on in there? Anyone in there? I sure hope not.
What's happening?
Hey, who are you?
Hey?
Gravekeeper.
Who's saying hey?
Hush.
Did you lock us
There
in
shouldn't
here?
be people down here.
Are you the reason we're trapped in here?
No.
No, but I have opened the door.
Can we trust you?
I mean, why not?
I suppose not. But
They're intelligent enough to have their emotions manipulated. Yes.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can just let them through.
Were you priests or in service of this temple before it declined?
We were in here taking care of the stores. And someone shut us in here and locked the doors, and we couldn't get out. They broke the sigils on this side so that they wouldn't open from the inside, and we couldn't leave.
Aloe is going to be soothing away any suspicion or anger they have, and he's going to be doing his best to leave behind mostly the. He doesn't have any zinc right now, but he can soothe it and make it so the only things really left are, kind of a little bit of sadness and, most trusting emotions.
Okay,
can
what's
feel
the
the
save on
benefit.
those, real quick?
That is what you decide. Though if we're going by what we,
Oh,
let's
they
say,
failed. They definitely failed.
cool.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Are you angry against those that have locked you in here?
Yes. How dare they lock us in here to die? All we were
Afraid.
doing was our job.
They have long since passed.
perhaps not.
How long have we been here?
600 years. I assume I can hear him from where I am in the hallway, or kind of nods.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'd say 600 years.
Wow, way to break it to him gently, dude.
One of them falls to his knees
Why
and just
would you lie
starts
to them?
sobbing.
Don't cry.
Honestly, the fact that you're alive is honestly impressive.
You have your whole unlife ahead of you.
True.
Honestly, like you guys could go out and just. You're immortal now. How does that make you feel?
Works.
Kill me.
No.
Well,
What still holds you here? What has your heart consumed so?
I wasn't able to see my children grow. I wasn't able to leave this place. I was left here to starve to death. With my friend Murray over there. Murray just
hi,
waves at you.
Murray.
Bye. It's like, I mean, I want to track down the person responsible for this. I want them to pay. But from what you said, odds of them being alive are pretty slim. And I have no idea who did it. I just know that they did.
Well, they could be undead as well, in which case we can go take revenge on them.
I would be willing to bet it wasn't a person.
More of an entity, probably.
I might not be able to tell you. I might not be able to get revenge on them, but would you at least like to know why they did it?
Yes.
It's some kind of.
Hey,
Or
isn't
that,
there something
Well,
below
before you
us? Like,
say- we're on the lower level.
Yeah.
We're here to find the thing.
Okay.
Before
Yeah,
you hear
we're
his
gonna dig up.
explanation, with his explanation, is there any way we could put you to rest non-violently? We can't give you the closure of vengeance, and your children have long since moved on.
We don't know that.
To be fair, we don't know what race these guys are.
Yeah.
They
The
look.
children could be revenants too.
They look like they might have once been an elf and a human.
Oh. So the elves kids could still be alive. I think elves lived for like what, 1,000 years?
Elf
Mike-
kids could very well still be alive. Jesus.
You could, I suppose, give us our last rites. Maybe that would work, or destroy the thing that
Promise.
caused us to be locked in here.
The your elf friend over there.
Hi, Murray.
What would be your family name?
It's been so
Bill.
long. It is Bill. Bill Murray.
Bill,
Oh.
No,
Bill
Murray Bill.
Yeah.
Murray Bill.
Murray
Your
Bill.
family name
A
is
famous line of comedians, yes.
all right. So your family name is Murray or Bill?
It's Bill.
The Bills.
Bill. The Bills.
The
Okay.
Bills.
I promise
Bill.
you, if I find any of your kindred, I will give my regards on your behalf. And to the both of you, if we find the thing or person responsible, we will put them to rest as well.
Yeah, just,
Alright.
you know.
With that, Theron, can you tell them? And then I will say their last rites.
The reason you were locked down here, it seems, is there's something lurking here, from what the rumors say. Some sort of monster of some kind. They try to evacuate quickly. My guess is you probably got left behind without them realizing that. I don't.
One of them looks really pissed now. It wasn't on purpose, they just left us in here? What the hell?
Yeah, sucks.
Tell them that did not happen.
What?
Why would they have been left in here? That makes no sense.
Well, if it
I
was a
don't think
hasty
you were left here.
evacuation.
I think it was more like they just didn't know you were here.
Oh.
Whatever they
I doubt many survived the evacuation. Not enough to
Yeah.
help you.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go. So sick
Very
of
well.
this room.
Bye, Murray.
Then may your souls finally
Bye.
be free. Return to the Sea of Souls.
Fire?
See your loved ones again.
They take a moment and they stare you in the eyes. And then they turn to ash right in front of you. There are things scattered on the floor.
I was
Okay,
ready
guys,
for them
fucking
to
Murray
start-
died.
I was ready for them to start shit talking your last reading to them. Like, damn, it sucks so much we didn't even die. Fuck.
I did have
Oh.
a backup speech ready if that wasn't enough.
Alright, you want to search the corpse left?
Absolutely.
They're ash.
No.
Revenants
ash.
don't have corpses. However, their dust is a very expensive casting component for
Yes,
for religious casters.
Dibs.
No, it's my fucking dust.
Dibs.
It is religious
You can't
casting,
use
to
it
be
to
fair.
cast.
It's not called dibs.
You guys,
You
between
have
all
to
of
respect the
you,
rule of dib.
how about, okay, roll a dexterity check if you're going to try and grab the ashes.
To be a loot goblin. Yeah.
To be a loot goblin.
I'm being
Loot goblin
respectful.
check?
I'm not. I'm gonna take my time with it. You guys are gonna loot goblin the fucking ashes, bruh.
Nah, I'm not going to. I'm just joking.
I mean, they're
I'm
not
not
gonna need
going
it
after
anymore.
'em.
In my love, when I draw broken hearts, if we smoke.
I'm gonna say if you take
But I
time.
really need it.
I'm gonna say if you guys take the time, you can gather up all the ashes, which are
Need a
the
dust pan.
equivalent of 2 pounds
Does
worth
your
of
character
ashes.
actually want the ashes?
Ash is a byproduct of fire, so yes.
This is
You
not
just carry
fire.
all the ashes you ever find with you, huh?
You're just
Oh.
obsessed with anything that even remotely deals with fire, even if it doesn't come from fire.
Do not kink shame me.
Technically, this isn't ash.
I am
It's
kink
dust.
shaming you
but close
now!
enough. Yeah, this isn't ash. It's dust. There's a difference.
It
As-
is dust.
As you're
Well, ash
digging,
is a type of
who all is digging through it? Is it just Wes?
Aloe's going to be
I'm-
searching for
I'm-
anything that didn't turn to dust, like any metal object at all, which he can. No, I'm not going to burn steel. No, never mind.
I am going through this body at the very least to collect the dust and assorting the items, folding the clothing if there is any, placing
Okay.
them to the side.
Roll. Well, you know what? You're not going to need to roll for that because there's not exactly a lot of body left. And if you're taking your time to neatly fold and go through the things, which I'm assuming Wes is going to do as well,
No.
roll me a D100.
As you wish.
You're about to regret not being a paladin when you fucking, I don't know, contract chlamydia.
41.
Have lesser
one second, I'm
restoration.
pulling it
nothing
open.
hurt me.
Pulling the badness open. 41, you say?
I have lesser
You are now-
restoration and remove curse. What can possibly touch me at this moment? Nothing.
You're
Gonorrhea
daring
from the
fate.
water in Utah, apparently.
Restoration.
Shut up.
Restoration will take care of that gonorrhea right quick.
You've been diagnosed with. You've been diagnosed with ligma. I'm sorry.
You've been diagnosed with Lester.
Ligma ball.
Okay.
You do
Oops,
it.
Steve Jobs.
Oh, I didn't. Oh well.
Ligma balls.
Not like I needed that aura anyways.
You've been diagnosed with lesser restoration.
Okay,
Now only
I need
gonorrhea
you to
can help
roll
you.
me a D20 real quick.
Yeet.
Yeet.
8.
Oh no.
I've been cheated. That was a nat 20. Those 3D dice cucks.
Stop using them if they're not working.
Turn them
use that.
off!
Really, that's
Turn
apparently
them
suck.
off.
Why? Why do they not work? They've never failed me this much before.
Sucks, bro. Also, I don't know if
Sucks to suck.
rolling higher is better in this scenario is the
Me
thing.
neither. That time it rolled a 17.
Oh,
One of them is carrying that.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I need Wes to roll me a D100.
Was carrying.
I mean, I also mentioned that I was digging through the corpse, the dust.
We'll get to you.
aren't you doing the same one as?
You said you weren't because you didn't burn steel.
Well, no, I said I wasn't. I just said that I wasn't going to burn steel.
I did it wrong. I did it on D&D
You're
Beyond,
searching
but
the
I rolled
same
a
one I
91.
am. So.
91?
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, I have an idea. If we just reset to the past save state, we could do this infinitely till we get 2 legendaries.
What are you talking about?
Theron,
Yeah.
Okay, D20.
you're not religious, are you?
Not really.
Good. A revenant's weapon is strong, especially in the place coded by vengeance like this.
Okay, you should probably give that to someone else. I have a -1 to strength. It's not a good. This is not a good deal for me.
Theron, cool axe, not useful.
It's not useful for me because I have my tentacle arms.
It's not useful either.
Well, I mean, you could use a tentacle to wrap around an axe. I'm sure.
Someone
Fuck it,
else.
I guess
I don't
I
think
guess
it
I'll hold on
functions
to
as an
it.
appendage like
You
that.
could-
I don't
you
like
could
that one.
Sell it, and you could just sell it for gold.
I'm gonna hold
Yeah,
on to it then, I guess, because I'm the only one who can semi-effectively use it.
I've got a
You know, we
negative
could-
1.
I've got a +1. I've got a 13 at base.
Yeah,
I
you know,
think I
I'm a
could use it
merchant. I
better
can
than
sell
him.
things.
That's
I'll
what
get
you
some
got,
money
Wes.
for it.
Stabby string.
That's amazing. I love that
I
name.
got string. The puppy.
Wow.
That's really cool.
That
Stabby
is.
string.
Otherwise known
How
as
thin is
barbed
the
wire.
string? Is it like if you laid it
Okay,
on?
question.
Yes.
Did I hurt myself grabbing it?
Roll roll me a d20 or a dexterity save, just so we can see. I think that's good enough not to stab yourself.
Okay. Then I gingerly pick it up. Um. Does does anybody want this? I don't know. It looks like barbed wire. Is barbed wire a thing in this?
We forgot to ask the revenants if they had any kink going on.
Trader would like it.
Jesus Christ, with barbed wire? Oh my lord.
Listen, they've been
Maybe
around
maybe
for
the
Listen.
wandering
100 years
trader
now.
could use it.
They're undead. They need to feel pain somehow. God.
I mean, to
I
be
think they were
fair,
already-
like,
Hold on.
I think they were already in a lot of emotional pain. I don't. Ooh.
They needed physical pain to match it.
Anyways,
Yeah, this is
does anybody want this weird stuff?
Yeah, I'm good.
I could take it.
he's asking if you took it so
You
that he
could-
could take it if you didn't.
Yeah, I'll take
Perhaps you could make more of a profit off of it. You're a trader, after all.
Yes, I am that.
Yeah, that's
After
what I was
saying
saying.
that, can I insight check that?
Yeah,
I just-
same. I'm inciting that. Make
yeah,
a
I am
deception.
that. just
Make a
Oh,
deception check for us.
I just feel like that was a really well. It would be persuasion if he actually is.
You don't know that? That's metagaming. Shut up.
I didn't mean to roll twice.
Well,
So that's a 20.
I'm being completely honest with
Plus
you though.
4,
If
so
it's
24.
the truth, you would roll persuasion. If you're lying, you would roll deception.
But your character thinks I'm telling the truth, so shut up.
Wait, Shanti, what's that?
That's
I'm
what Alon rolled.
What I found.
Wait,
what
there's
Aloe
more
found.
than one treasure on the body? What?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I want to
She
search
she
it now.
she said that when they turned to dust, a bunch of stuff scattered onto the ground. So
Yeah, anybody who would take a chance.
I
Yeah,
guess
I
I
How
want
should-
dark
to take
is
a
the room?
chance.
Okay,
Fuck
what's
it.
the rules again? It's a D100 and a D20, right?
Yes, but do them one at a time because I can't do you all at once.
All
So.
right, Ricky, do you want to do yours first?
You go
then?
first.
All right.
I like how everybody was like,
Oh.
"You're gonna loot goblin the
Are you
corpse."
part of a
and it's-
trading company?
Listen, man. It's like when the boss dies and everyone gets equal loot, but you thought only one person could claim the loot.
By the way, part of this is because I'm impressed that you did this without fighting them.
Tivas, what were you asking me?
he was
Are you part of a
asking me.
trading company?
No, I'm independent. I'm on my own.
How many years experience do you have in the trade?
Uh,
I've hitched a ride with a few.
Let me remember. I've been trading for about 7 years.
7 years, give or take.
Are you under the influence of any drugs? Let me check.
7 years, give or take.
that's the wrong one. That's the wrong
You
button.
got any
Oh, that's so much better.
you
Gravekeeper,
got any
that's what you've got.
contacts in the trade? I've happened to travel with a few of your occupation.
As I said, I'm independent. I mostly go from city to city, flipping what I can. And that isn't a lie.
Oh, that dagger would have been so good for the necromancer.
I don't want that dagger.
That would have been so good for the necromancer. Fuck.
So, why are you curious there, Tivas? You seem a bit suspicious.
I just got a hunch. You sounded weird there for a second.
Oh, that's just me.
Who wanted the wire?
Anyway, you want some boss loot over
Took the
here?
wire. Oh no, I mean I got the string. Has everyone gotten an item?
I don't want the torturer's dagger.
Well, the
I'm gonna
stabby
leave that on the ground.
the stabby string.
I'll take the torturer's dagger.
Good.
No, be my guest.
Dibs.
With the stabby string, are the nails made of metal? Yes, little sharp bits.
I think it's like literally a very, very sharp string.
It said the description said nails, so it's literally barbed wire.
No, it's string. Yeah, it's string with like nails embedded in it.
So does that mean
It is?
It's
I've seen
literally
you play
just
with a lot
barbed
of metal.
wire.
does that mean that if I pushed against the nails and shoved them out and swung it around, I could make an area of just
Nice.
damage?
Abacus, let's go.
I have no clue what this is.
It's
I mean,
useless.
Wait,
to be fair, they were doing grain inventory, so
wait.
I love this game.
Yeah.
they were doing grain inventory, so it makes sense they would have an abacus.
Does anyone else want the abacus?
Wait, wasn't the abacus for me because I rolled that?
I mean, yeah, but you could give it to someone else. It's not specific to your character.
You could just hold on to it.
Also, who's
Yeah.
next?
Is it my turn at the loot table?
Yeah, Theo is the
Yeah,
last
I think
one.
it is.
All right, and it's a 1d100.
1d100 and a d20.
Anyone want an
Yeah.
abacus?
This is possibly the funniest fucking loot experience I've ever had.
47 and a 10.
Can I point out how shit we've all rolled on the D100?
We don't know if it's shit.
I rolled
I rolled a
a
91.
50. I rolled a 57.
Bro, I can't see your 91. Your GM rolled it.
I'm using my fun list too, so it's not going to be the same.
Yeah, it's dispersed.
Also, wait, they had the stabby wire and the torturer's dagger. What were they doing? What were they doing in here?
Well, we
Stinky
don't
shit,
think she's
man.
in the dead.
We've been here for
Well, no,
600 years
no.
to get the price up somehow.
Yes,
they had to enjoy their undead life somehow.
but they had those before they came into the room.
Well, you know, hobbies.
Yes, and they
We
were
probably
bringing
for
it to
religious
torture
purposes.
someone, and after 1,000 years or so, you just start feeling some things.
Are these custom items, Shanti?
Yeah, some of them are.
Okay.
Ooh,
It's from a list called the loot table to rule them all. And some of the items are magical, some of them are common, some of them are mundane. One of the reasons I got it is because it has items like, I'm trying to find the really low ones just so you guys can get a laugh.
I'm surprised that
item
Multi
on the
isn't
list
losing his
is-
fucking mind over that.
The first item on the list is oily rags. 3 oily rags in a wicker basket. Followed
yes.
by a pickle.
Oh shit! Man, can I re-roll? I want that pickle.
Natural
get
is-
the
Question
pickle
question
instead?
is, did the pickle used to be a man?
Right?
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
You know what they did with that pickle.
Oh god.
No.
There's-
Mr. Metal Man, or who burns metal here? It's Wes, right?
No, that's me.
Okay. I see you burn metal a lot. Do you do anything funky with this? And I'll show you the rose.
Maybe.
Is that useful to you at all?
I haven't tried to burn electrum before, but I'd have to infuse it, which I don't know the exact infusion I need for electrum. I could experiment with it though.
All right. Do you want it?
Sure, I'll take it.
Here you go. And
Let's
I shall
see.
give you the electrum rose.
What level do I gain electrum? I gain electrum at 9th level, so we're still a couple levels away before I'm able to use that.
Well, I'm giving it to you as a gesture of goodwill.
Wait,
Fair
weren't you
enough.
guys flirting earlier and he just gave you a rose?
Wait a second.
God.
Oh damn! I forgot that subplot.
It would seem a romance is blooming.
What do you mean? Romance? He's just giving me a metal rose.
Yeah. It's totally heterosexual.
Totally platonic rose giving.
I will eat the rose after I pass 9th level, my friend. I will eat that rose and I will burn it inside of my stomach.
But
That is literally what I shall do, Mr. Francesco. That is what I will do.
This written down yet? How do I
Also,
tell what-
somebody in chat just yelled at me to eat the rose.
Eat the rose.
And I told him I would. I will eat the rose after 9th level.
You know, I don't. Yeah, I mean, sure.
I literally have to eat the rose in order to gain its abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have
I'm
to
gonna
eat.
open this door.
I have to eat the metal in order to burn it.
Which door are we opening?
The one I'm at.
So,
Oh, hey, wait! Before you open that door, do I feel any magical pulses coming from inside that room?
What do you mean? Do you feel
No?
any magical
Okay.
pulses coming?
You're having a headache right now if
You
you
are-
have that active.
Yeah, if you have that active, I'm literally fucking 15 feet from you, man.
You're not going to be able to sense anything.
Enjoy pain.
Wait! They're telling me to eat it now anyway, despite that I can't use it for allomancy. And
Listen to them.
So you open the door.
also, you're familiar with allomancy? Not I don't feel like a whole lot of people
Did the
are.
right thing.
I know that feeling when you press reveal area and it does
Yeah.
not reveal the area.
So when you open the door, it's just a littering of broken, busted old crates. You can tell that they were all cracked open at some point. Your guess is that when they were putting away stores, that included food, and this is where a lot of the food was stored. Clearly, they got desperate. There is nothing of any sort of material that would be edible left in that room. Just broken crates and barrels.
Portals.
Is there anything magical from that room? Maybe I do have to detect magic up, so I would sense that.
Certainly.
Not from that particular room, no.
Eerie.
Take it you're gonna open this one too?
Ooh, we have
They
merged.
fused.
You do feel something coming from that room.
Alright. Gonna walk into the room to see if I can't find it. Assume investigation.
Wait a second. Isn't Ryder's name Ethan?
What?
Yeah, why?
Ryder, is that you in my YouTube chat? Goodness gracious.
Cringe.
Hold on. Kring.
Do I need to roll
I
an investigation
hope
to find
Ryder
the
did
item?
just tell you to eat
Or
the
whatever the
fucking
magic
Say that
item
again?
is?
That would be
Sorry,
great.
what?
Do I need to roll an investigation to find the item in the thing?
Yes.
Dang it, Ryder.
It could
That's
not
it.
be an item. It could just be a thing, and then you have
Alright.
to make a
Is
wisdom
Bless
save.
still
I'll
active,
laugh.
Christy?
What? Yes,
Is
Bless
Bless-
works. Bless is still
Okay.
active.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Until an absurd amount of time passes to the point where I can no longer justify it being active, it's active.
If I eat the silver, though, the silver could kill me.
Are you allergic to silver?
No, but if I burn silver, I die.
That's weird.
Actually,
Why
no.
would you ever-
Never mind. Silver actually isn't. If you burn a metal that's not allomantically viable, it'll kill you.
Oh.
Jeez.
Although then again, now
Better.
that I remember, in the books it does say that silver, it doesn't do anything, but you can burn it safely. So never mind.
So most of what you find in there are weapons and tools, but this is the only one that you find that has any magical awesome to it.
Anyone want a long sort of balanced sums? It's a +2 longsword, apparently.
How do you know?
Yo,
it is?
what? Excuse me?
Guys, I have an idea of how we can farm HP.
When you crit miss and then it heals the target perhaps. Oh my god, a what?
Guys, I know how we can farm HP.
We're gonna slightly change the text in this.
Yes, the balanced sums are so balanced.
It should
It'll
not
do
be
it.
a +2 longsword.
It'll be a +1 longsword, but I'm gonna let you keep the health thing
Oh goodness.
just because it's freaking cool. So
Does anyone want this?
Sure.
Alon's
know?
hand just shoots into the air.
Alan, alright.
How do you? You know what? I'm not gonna question.
It says right here on the handle, longsword of balanced sums.
Magic's getting weird nowadays.
Okay, so wait, who wanted this?
Allo does.
such as
Wait, when you
Metal
crit miss, when you
Yeah,
crit,
yeah.
Yeah, it heals the target when you crit miss.
hence the reason I'm still allowing that part because the odds
Oh.
of you crit missing are pretty low.
oh wait, that heals the enemy. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
So the
Oh.
What do
+1
you think I
longsword
said,
is one
guys? I know
downside.
how we can farm HP.
For half of its max hit points.
Wait, does that mean wait, is that the enemy it heals? Oh god.
Yeah.
oh no.
Target, yeah.
So
not
you,
hit the final boss with that when it's at 1 HP.
so
No, that's exactly what we should do.
so Alo's gonna use this as a projectile. Anyway, that being said,
If you crit miss one of us, then you can heal half our HP back.
yes,
Yeah,
and
it's
the,
almost like I've been saying, hey guys, where the fuck did Kevis go?
well, you
Stop
see,
it.
the thing is, with Shanti's luck, having the enemy have this weapon might be good for us.
But then they have a +1 longsword.
And they do have a +1 longsword, but with Shanti's luck, she's gonna crit fail at least once, and that's gonna be great for us.
All right, so you're opening the north door.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
question.
punching whatever symbol is on his ear.
But before you do I hear any pulses coming from within the room?
Okay,
Do you have that active
listen.
multi?
Multi, listen to us. If you are within the radius of Gravekeeper while that's active,
Oh,
you
right.
can't feel shit.
We've said that 2 times now, man.
Oh,
Over
right.
here when you said that, and now
Right,
over here.
now it's time to roll initiative. We ain't avoiding this combat.
Oh,
Oh god, are those banshees?
hello there,
Those
lady.
are banshees were dead.
Oh, those banshees.
I'm going to shit pant if those are banshees.
Let me get the
guys.
initiative bar up.
Oh,
first,
yeah,
okay?
yeah,
I'm so glad everyone's rolling initiative before it's
I don't
even
think they should.
available.
Those are
Let's
banshees. We
do
are so
that
fucking
again.
dead. It's not even funny.
At a
Alright.
It's going to be hilarious.
Hello there, ladies. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh god.
They glare at you.
Do they?
All right.
1 second.
So,
So we need to unload everything we have on one of those bastards.
Can I tell what type of undead these are? Or do I need to make a religion check? History,
Yeah.
maybe? I can totally do religion. Well, only it
Yeah.
was a wisdom stat.
They're undead.
They're dead.
I forgot the D4.
They're still undead.
They're dead.
And they're hungry.
Don't you have inspiration?
I'm not using inspiration on this.
Don't you have 2 inspirations?
I have 3.
Use
technically.
both.
Would
Use both.
if
Do
the-
it.
if they're undead, would only religion be a good check, or would Arcana also work?
You
since
could
they're-
do Arcana.
Oh, in that case, I've got a +6 to that. That's an
Nice.
8.
Don't forget your
We'll
D4.
use Arcana
D4.
myself.
What? They're banshees.
Mm.
Wes,
Oh,
don't
God.
forget you have a D4.
Great people, they are banshees.
I just realized I don't have any leveled spells that do damage. Uh-oh.
Alright, guys, listen. Banshees are also intelligent. Maybe we could talk this out with them, too.
No.
Unlikely.
We could try, though.
So
I
all we-
refuse to try.
so all we need to do is we just need to kill one of them, and our chances will increase by
They're
200%.
not exactly the type of undead that just, can be peacefully put to rest.
Are we just waiting for the Banshees to roll their initiative?
I believe so.
We're also waiting for
Yes.
the turner to be put in the proper order.
1 second, children. Okay.
Listen, it's only 2 of them. If we max DPS them before they kill half of us, we'll be okay.
Oh god, they went last! Oh wait, no, never
No,
mind.
they haven't put the initiative yet.
Yeah, I know. My brain,
Don't get your hopes up.
I got my hopes up.
Okay.
Oh no!
Wait, what's their dex? Because
Oh no!
I'm gonna let Theo go before the Banshees, and you go before the Banshees.
Yeah, I forgot to put on the tiebreaker.
It's okay.
It's okay.
So who's
Wait.
got the higher dex between Theo and Tabas?
Wait,
Mine +3.
can
Mine
we add the
plus
+4 to initiative as well?
No,
If you want to.
you can't. It's a general check, not. It's weird.
It's weird, man.
You can like some things allow you to put it to initiative. But you cannot put a D4 of bless onto initiative.
And it never wants to specify most of the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Like, you would have no idea not Bardic Inspiration, but, whatchamacallit, Jack of all trades affects initiative unless you did on, like, something like fucking, Beyond, D&D Beyond. You never know. Why would it? Nothing else does.
But
Anyway.
you cannot put bless to initiative.
Gravekeeper. What are you doing?
Excuse me, pardon me, has to get through 3 of us.
They're intelligent, which means, guys, I can
Does this
finally
thing only
do
work
it.
on dumbasses?
The thing I used on the Revenants, yes, but I also have Tasha's Hideous Laughter, which only works on people who aren't complete dumbasses. So, you know what? It's a win-win for me in the end here.
You got this.
5, 10. 15. Alright, they're in range. Definitely now. I need this one to make me a wisdom saving throw against Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Haha.
That's what they will be.
17.
They passed.
Well, you tried.
Boys, I tried.
Whatever you do, don't end your turn there.
20.
He can't. There's somebody in that space already.
He
No, I
can't
want to
end
end
his
my
turn. He'll just take a bunch of force damage.
No, I want to end my turn here, get knocked back here, get knocked back here, get knocked back here.
You'll take an absurd amount of force damage. Don't do it.
It's only 3d12.
I mean, you can always just push
That
you
is, in
forward
fact, the
towards the
number.
Banshees.
No, but I want to take the 3d12.
And then we can stab you with the sword.
Exactly, and then Aloe just attack me with the sword, crit fail, and I'll be good. That's my turn.
Okay, Theo.
Merchant.
Alright, first off, Bardic Inspiration to Tivas. And I'm going to take a few steps back. And let's see, what can I do?
That now means Bardic Inspiration for you. So you can remember.
The lightning bolt. Let us go with
Lightning bolt.
Vicious Mockery. Because that's my only attacking spell, because I forgot to take an attacking leveled spell.
Okay.
Great. Do a wisdom save or take 1 damage.
Yeah, they failed that. That's like a total of 10.
Yes. I should have specified the right Banshee. Because that's the only one I could see.
All 1 damage of it.
And that is the end of my turn.
And disadvantage.
Wish me luck, or all of us are going to get fucked pretty hard.
I mean, I have relentless endurance. I'm sure I can survive.
Okay, what are you gonna do, Tevis?
Well, either this succeeds, or a few of us are going down.
Is flanking a thing in
I'm
5th edition?
going.
It's optional.
We have flanking in this game, I believe, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
And that will be a saving grace, probably.
I am going to use a turn undead.
Turn on
Lord.
Actually,
No one gets to do this ever. You should enjoy this.
unfortunately, I am certain they are not within the CR rating to be destroyed. So, wisdom saving throws, I believe.
They're only CR4. You can't destroy those?
19.
And the other one?
16.
I tried.
Who's ready to die?
Listen,
I did.
Alright.
I did genuinely try.
You did.
They both succeed.
You did try. Unfortunately, they're better. They
Is that all
tried
you're
more.
doing?
No, I'm going to use spiritual weapon.
Okay.
To
I
those
just
of
want
you-
everyone.
to those of you who don't live to the next rounds, I'm sorry.
listen,
just
if
want
if it wasn't
everyone to
intelligence throw,
attacking
I could
that
probably
one.
survive it.
I do just want everyone to know that if it comes down to me, sorry, but I won't win as they're either immune or resistant to all my damage types.
This pearl white hammer glistened with silver appears, and I smack the hoe.
Okay, I'm making you a
That's not too necessary.
that work.
What can I add my bardic to, Mr. Bard? Do you have any special augmentations to bardic, or is it just normal?
I think it's
Sorry, I just got back. I was in the bathroom. What are you asking me?
Is your bardic special in any way?
No, I just get it back on a short rest.
Okay, so no special bardic.
1d8. It's 1d8.
Yeah. I was just wondering if I could add it the damage or something. You
Sorry,
know.
just wondering what your bard subclass was.
Yeah, ability check, saving throw, attack roll.
So it's just a base one then. It's not
Yeah.
modified at all.
Okay, move your sword to whichever one it's hitting for that, by the way. Awesome.
That is the end of my turn.
Oh, guys, it was nice knowing all of you.
It was nice knowing all of you.
Well,
Don't worry,
guys-
we'll make it out of this alive.
We might. This
Listen, I
isn't
was-
impossible. It's just that people are probably going to go down. Like,
All right.
Well, you know, death is temporary.
So,
I
The
am so
first-
glad I took resilient.
oh, hey, Multi, we should high five each other because we're both immune to this effect.
Wait, what?
Yeah, constructs and undead are immune to that.
Yo!
The thing that they're gonna do. We should high five each other.
Does a 23 hit?
Me?
Yes, you.
Which one's attacking me? This
The
one
one
or
on the right.
the one on the right? That one?
It has a minus 1d4 from vicious. Oh, did it save? I don't know.
It has
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It has
not
disadvantage.
minus
Okay.
1d4.
Okay, it misses you.
And
I'm
then
also
the
going to
thing
put
can do
something on it so I know it's a disadvantage.
That
It's
was
gone
it.
now. It's gone
Yeah,
now.
until the
It's
end of
gone
its
now.
next. Yeah, until the end of its
Okay.
next turn. It's gonna.
The
I
other
forgot
one
Vicious Mockery did that.
is going to attempt to hit you,
Really, it's all right.
and she's going to miss. So gonna
If
I
they
don't
don't
understand
do
why
if they don't do the thing, then I'm not complaining.
I don't
No
understand why they
destiny?
don't do the thing, but okay.
Okay, Wes. You can move
They're
past
playing with their food.
people.
They are
It's
playing
just
with their
considered.
What what is in my line of sight right now? Is it only like the back of these dudes' heads?
Probably. At best, you could see Kevis.
Yeah, you're gonna probably have to move up if you're gonna try and cast.
Are the doors to the right open or closed?
Open.
Close.
They're open.
They're open.
They're open.
Yeah.
On the map, they're closed, but they're actually open.
Yeah.
Can I
it's just-
see anything from here?
Yeah, you can peek around the corner. You're in
Mhm.
cover.
You can probably see the one on the left if you peek around the corner.
Huh.
Huh.
No, I don't. I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna use a third level spell slot to Scorching Ray the left one.
Okay. It's a wisdom save, right?
No, it's an attack roll. It's 3 attack rolls actually.
Okay, go for it. That hits.
Wait,
What
your
does it say?
third level casting it? What?
Yeah.
They're banshees. You know. Probably a good
Wait,
thing.
Your
did
third
that do
level
my damage
casting,
too?
Your third level casting Scorching Ray.
Yes, I am. Because all my other spells are area of effect spells, and I don't want to kill you.
Yeah, it looks like it did. It's got. Okay, so yeah, 11, 10, 8.
Oh, that last one probably does not hit.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Does it actually roll all my hit dice though? Because at higher levels when you use the spell slot, create one additional ray. Oh, it's actually 4 rays. Cool.
Oh, so you had one more?
Yeah. So it says
It doesn't increase the damage. It's just another beam.
it's just a third level spell or higher. You create one additional ray for each slot level above second. So
Then why do
because
you
there's a
want one on
third
your
level
fourth?
spell, it's 4 total rays.
Yeah, single-handedly you have reduced this thing down past half. Congratulations.
Oh. Can I close the door?
If you want to.
You're just gonna
Lock
leave
Tevis
Tevis in there?
Alright, guys. We can move on.
So my original plan was I was gonna lob a fireball in there and then close the door. But I thought my employer would not like that, so now I'm just.
Yeah, I don't think fireballs are good to throw at other party members.
Well,
Aren't you a
unless you're an
sorcerer?
evocation wizard.
Or unless you're like, you have the one like friendly fire meta magic thing.
No, I don't.
Only gives me meta advantage.
My meta magic is extra damage dice, so.
Oh. Cringe.
So, yeah. What do you mean? Fuck.
Just say meta magic up then. Add it.
Okay. All right.
It's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay, gonna move up. Can I see this one over here from here?
Uh-huh.
Can I peek around the corner?
Yeah. I'll do it for Wes. I'll do it for you.
Alright. Let's sharpshooter the first one. That definitely doesn't hit.
Nope.
And
Oof.
That also doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yikes, Tevis. That's a rip for Tevis
fun.
there.
and
So,
then I'm gonna
Everybody rip in the chat.
walk away.
Can I get some rips in chat? Some Fs in chat. For Tevis.
Bam F.
so as
And I see
Wes-
you there, Dave, posting a G.
Sorry.
You're not funny.
As Farron hit critically misses with that second shot, it bounces off the wall, and I need Gravekeeper to make a dexterity save.
Me? Me of all people?
Yeah,
you will.
I don't think he has good twitch reflexes since he doesn't have any muscles.
I was
It's a hell
ready
of a
for
shot.
Tevis to make it just about anyone other than Meraliss.
Rip.
I'm just that good of a shot, apparently.
If it had hit Aloe, I would have been rather surprised.
Okay,
I would have
so
been impressed.
with a 10, and because it's ricocheting off the wall, it doesn't actually hit you, but it does put a massive hole in your robe. So now when anybody looks at the side, like at you from like the right side, they can see like your skeletal frame through your robe.
Interesting.
Sorry about that,
Unfortunately,
Steve.
that's only gonna last about 6 seconds, so if anyone's gonna see it, get your looks in now.
Are you literally gonna spend your turn doing mending just so we
No,
don't see your
motherfucker, I
skeleton?
have clothes of mending!
Oh,
They
no.
do it
Do
themselves!
I notice the skeletal frame, or is it something I have to look at.
So if it's the right side specifically, and I'm burning tin still, so
Did you really roll a 5?
tin gives advantage on perception checks.
What all does tin do?
Night vision, or dark vision, blind sight, and technically with blind sight, couldn't I see through your robe anyway?
No, that's not how blindsight works.
Fair enough.
I think it just
You
helps you when
see
you're
through his
actually blind.
clothes. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh woo.
Alan can see her underwear.
What's this?
Okay, Superman.
No, that's not how blind sight works. Never mind.
I know, it's sweet crap.
Dark vision, blind sight, vulnerability to thunder damage, and thunder damage stuns him.
Go. Go, Alan. What are you doing?
Allo is going to let's see. 1, 2. Get right there. Mind Render wouldn't do anything to them because they're immune to the charm condition, aren't they? As undead.
As undead, I don't think they're explicitly immune to it, but I think they specifically
They're
are,
immune
yes.
to cold, necrotic, and poison.
Not damage.
Condition.
Condition immunities.
Condition. Charmed, exhaustion, frightened,
Yeah,
grappled.
charmed. They're immune to charm, so I can't mess with their emotions. Now I actually don't even have zinc prepared anyway, so I couldn't. Should I shoot some coins at them, boys?
Get some coins.
Who knows? Maybe you'll destroy the rest of Spook's corpse. Look, it's a gravekeeper.
I'm gonna fire some coins at them as action and bonus action. One for initiating the burn. 2 more for the. I just spent 3 ticks of steel this turn. That's disgusting. And I'm aiming for this one over here. So that probably doesn't hit.
Which one?
The one on the left, the bloodied one. 2 15s. I don't know if that hits or not.
They hit.
Okay, cool. And ba-ba. 2 4s. Wow, what is with me and rolling the same number? Holy crap! 2 13s, 2 15s, and 2 4s.
Oh god. And before that, there was 2 10s.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Gravekeeper and Tevis both got 10s.
Goodness gracious. Well, no, they roll different things. They just
roll
both equal.
differently, But the fact that it's still a 10 is kind of...
Well, no, for me it's the same rolls.
True.
So I don't.
That's...
That's bizarre. Anyway.
What is the actual chances of that?
So
Not high.
2 of
Not-
them in a row, 1 in 400.
Oh fuck.
and that's only for the
But those
D20s.
X-
I got it
those
4 times in a
extra
4 times in a row for the twice in a row.
400 times 2,400.
Chances that are extremely low. Anyway,
14,400.
1 in 14,400. Okay, understandable.
I believe my math is right.
I mean, to be fair, 2 of those were
Could be
D6s,
wrong.
so well, one side of that was a D6. Anyway, this one right here takes 8 damage. I also lose 2 copper pieces, which those will be much easier to retrieve because I have my metal burning, so I can still see them.
Okay, is that your end of your turn?
That is the end of his turn. Yes, he can't move anymore.
Gravekeeper.
Alright. My clothes would be just about fixed. So
Which, with a perception of 13, would I be able to see the bone, the neck?
Got a small glimpse of white.
He's very pale. Makes sense if
Yeah,
he's wearing a shroud all day, every day.
yeah, you probably just saw white. You wouldn't think bone immediately. Probably.
Though, to be fair, Burnington, I could probably hear your bones rattling, ever so slightly.
They don't really rattle.
Rattle me bones.
Well, you definitely don't make fleshy noises when you touch things.
I don't know how much you hear fleshy noise.
He hears
Terrifying.
them very
Oh.
frequently.
He hears everything.
Fleshy noises.
Then
No.
No.
I have a question of how the fuck you stay sane while using tin if all you hear is fleshy noise.
Yeah.
He enjoys it.
Oh god.
Tell me that.
I think you just have super hearing, not superhuman hearing.
No. It's superhuman hearing, eyesight, and eyesight, smell, touch. All 5 senses get boosted up to a far superhuman level.
You really want to figure out that this guy's a skeleton.
This guy, this
He
is
really does.
No, I was just answering your question as to how tin works.
This is giving me ideas. This is
Ooh.
giving me
I'm
evil
all-
ideas.
I'm aware.
Flashbang at him.
It does say that I am vulnerable to thunder damage, yes.
I could fucking kill him right now. You guys want me to do that?
Don't do that.
I could
No.
assassinate him.
Please, no.
Okay, Gravekeeper.
I could.
Do your thing. Tell us what you're doing.
I also have disadvantage against
10,
physical things that would make me go
15.
blind or deaf. Physical things like a bright
Wisdom
light or
save again.
like a flashbang.
Wisdom save again right there.
Ah, yes, medieval flashbang.
10?
It fails! It's on the ground laughing its ass off.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
You've
baby.
officially made the Banshee laugh. We shall give her...
I could have done that.
I'll be
Yeah,
right back
but
when Bill wants to go out.
she's like cackling, kind of laughing, you know.
He's like, you're so funny! Only it's more like a screaming laugh?
For a banshee. it
So
probably would be
something more like
a
that
screaming
icon?
laugh.
Is that it? Gravekeeper?
That's my turn.
Theo!
Alrighty, so first off, bardic inspiration to you in the back. You back here, Mr. Cowboy. I'll give you a thumbs up, and that's bardic inspiration.
Such a Cowboy Bebop thing to do.
All right.
Everyone's from Cowboy
Thank you very
Bebop.
much.
Next up, I guess I'll have to do Vicious Mockery again, because I don't have really much else productive to do with an action, because I don't think many of my other spells will affect them since they're undead. Ah yes, 4 damage to the right side.
Okay.
Alright, it needs to remake its wisdom saving throw then. Also. Well, that's if it takes damage from Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, it just failed.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Nice, max damage too.
so then it needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, it failed.
Oh, it failed both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good job, good job. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I am not stupid and won't be attacking the one laughing.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's part of the conditions of Tasha's. Never mind.
It's
My bad.
incapacitated right now, so it literally can't do anything.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot how that works because I wouldn't have attacked it.
Sorry, I may have missed something. Why is there a hammer floating around on the
Spiritual
map?
weapon?
Spiritual weapon.
That's what my spiritual weapon looks like. It's a glorious hammer.
You got a problem with it, bucko?
No.
All right,
I-
Banshee needs to make me a DC 15 shaving throw.
My spiritual
18.
weapon.
It's actually 16. Yeah.
I
You're
tabbed
about
out
18.
because there's explosions
Hold
in
up. What did it
Ukraine.
roll?
18.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Passes.
Wait.
Nothing happened.
Nope, hold on a second.
Hold
I will
on,
use
he's
my
doing
reaction
things.
to
You're
do
not within
Slippery
line of
Barb.
sight.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
don't banshees have like a
can't see.
horrible strength score?
You can't see the creature here. You can't
not?
remove. You can't remove. Get the fuck back
Yeah,
there.
hold on. Yeah, sorry, I did it. But is sight a condition on this?
I
It
think
is.
they do have a horrible
have to
strength
see.
score, but
Okay, then never
that's
mind.
Here.
just most
Yeah,
undead also.
what's their strength score, Shanti?
One
Trying to
second.
help you, but yeah.
It got what with a -5?
Oh, it was a strength save. My bad. So that would be 13, not 18.
It does take 15 force damage.
Hey,
It can't be grappled because it's a ghost, but
A ghoul.
Still takes 15 force.
it's not immune to force damage.
Still up.
it's taking 15 force, correct?
Yeah, force.
Notably not resistant to force, so Pog.
You keep
Let's
saying.
all,
That was the other
let's
one.
all just look at the stat block. Wonderful.
And 11 force damage from your spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Same one or different one? Or the other one?
It's still up
Dion,
for
I'm
the
looking
same
at
one.
Dion. I'm looking at your stat block right now, and it says you're as weak as a commoner.
Well, no, it's why is the one on the right bloodied?
Because it's
'cause I-
made a few times.
Yeah.
I see.
You have officially murdered that one, so tell me how you murder it.
Alright. After slamming through its ethereal form with my magical tentacles, making a lot more impact than some normal weapon. My radiant hammer floats above it while it's distracted, and it caves in on its skull as it poofs like a wisp in the wind.
Oh, it had advantage on my wisdom saving throw from Tasha's.
Well, whatever.
That's alright. Bygones be bygones.
And also, the reason I said it's not immune to force damage is because the ones she said it was immune to were like cold, necrotic, and something else.
You're looking at the stat block. Let's be honest.
So,
Shonda can look at my screen.
hang on. So, does she get a reroll of the Tasha's on her
Yeah.
burn?
She does, yes.
She
At
rolled
the
a
end.
16.
She rolled a what?
A 16.
Alright, she passes, but that's the end of her turn, so she
Yeah.
can't do anything.
That's what I
She's-
thought.
Are banshees immune to prone? If not, she's prone.
Let me check. They are immune to prone.
I mean, they're ghosts, so I
she's-
don't know what you expect.
She's not. Okay, and not all undead are resistant or immune to necrotic damage. Your
Yeah, not
point,
all
Multi?
undead are
But
the
they're
same.
ghosts.
Don't worry about
fine,
it.
guys. Let's just
Stop being
keep going.
undead racist.
No,
I'm just saying,
I'm aware
the
that-
D&D 5e doesn't make the most sense with everything it gives things.
Hey,
that's fair.
Wes, your turn.
I
Sorry, I'm
can't
back.
see that one, huh?
You could
Yeah.
easily move to see it. It would
Good.
take.
No. So I saw Tevis smack the one that's dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Are they got death screamed yet?
We'll go old fashioned.
Cream soda.
Cream soda.
Old fashioned cream soda.
Old fashioned cream soda.
As I think we should wait till it's its next turn so it can use its wail. I think that
I-
would be nice.
I would suggest not.
I think it'd be pretty
Aloe.
cool. I think it'd be pretty cool if she wailed on Aloe.
I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I'd be
Well,
cool.
Whatever your kink is, man.
You know, if she wailed at Aloe or Gravekeeper, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Well,
So
the
you-
wail would hit everyone.
Oh, it would. Oh, never mind.
Other
Your
than
magic
me.
missiling.
Not if I stick my fingers in my
Yeah.
ear and go la 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 la.
It-
Can't hit me.
It's 3,
So,
right?
yeah.
Fortunately, it definitely still could. Sorry to tell you.
A 11 total damage.
It wouldn't hit
Okay.
Therod.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
darkness with magic
Oh
missile.
wait.
Put a Master Chief in the soda.
Put the Master Chief in the soda.
Wait.
Uh, can I use 2 sorcery points to use quicken spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they're there for, my dude.
I do that, and then
3
we
more.
do 3 more.
Well, you
Another
can't
12
cast
damage.
2 leveled spells. You can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn. You have to use a cantrip.
It doesn't say that.
It does.
Yeah, well, that's just a general rule of magic.
That's that is general ruling is the thing. If you're quick in spelling.
Page
yeah.
it was on in the DMG, but I know
Well,
I got it.
so it's you don't have to cast a cantrip with your bonus action. You have to cast a cantrip with your action, and your bonus action has to be the leveled spell.
Yeah.
It's the-
The,
All it
the,
says-
the official rules rule like that.
All it says
I-
is when
I
you cast
will-
a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you could
No, no,
spend
no,
2
it's
sorcery
not-
points to
it's
change
not
the
about-
It's not
casting
twin
time.
spell. It's not about twin spell. It's about base spell casting rules.
Like I can't cast Guiding Bolt and bonus action Shield of Faith. That also impacts your sorcery points, meaning you can't double Fireball. You could bonus action Fireball and then use a cantrip or do something else that takes an action. That's what
Okay.
that's not quick. That's what Quicken Spell is for.
Okay, because all quicken spell says is when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to a bonus action for this casting.
Yeah, no,
We're
it's just a
familiar-
general
we're
rule of
familiar with
magic.
that.
Which lets you change the casting time, but that doesn't mean you ignore the base spell casting.
Yeah. Spellcasting rules as is, you can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn. So,
You
Where?
can, but that requires the use of action, sir.
yes.
Which is fucking weird.
Okay.
You also can't cast spells with haste, which is also weird. But oh well.
Okay, well then
It-
never mind, I
it's
won't do
fair,
that.
though.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
could use a cantrip though, or just use your full action and cast it.
No, I'm not gonna waste sorcery points on a fucking cantrip.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It would be the other way around. You would waste sorcery points on the cantrip, you'd use it on the magic missile. And then your base action would be a
Spell is really good.
No, I'm done.
Okay. They're on.
Oh yeah, and if you want to just quote check us so we're not like telling you bullshit just so you
Oh,
can't do magic, it's on page
I am
202
going to
of
be-
the.
PH.
Yeah, the 202 of the PHP. Under
Okay.
casting time bonus action, I believe. Is it here?
All right, they're on. Go.
Going here.
Yeah.
Gonna make 2 longbow attacks. One of them will be shot.
And by the way, remember you have inspiration.
What can I add inspiration to?
Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Basically anything.
Attack rolls. Okay. Was it D8?
I
28.
think a 14 hits.
Does a 14 hit?
You have to know before the DM tells you whether
okay.
it succeeds or not.
Well, that's a 16 then. I'm 90% sure 16 hits.
Don't you have bless affecting you too?
Yeah.
Oh, true bless as well.
I
They
would
both-
save the bardic, but oh well.
It's a
Yeah.
little too late for that.
It's
But,
one enemy, might as well.
And so I'm gonna
Blow
take a case
everything
of-
on it. Fuck it.
Oh.
There's nothing else in
Fuck
this
it.
dungeon.
Thing.
There's nothing else
we
in
could
this
always-
dungeon.
Well,
We
I
could
was-
always
got
leave and
some
take a
bonuses,
short rest and then return.
18
No,
damage.
take a
I've never
long
heard of
rest.
that before.
Take a long rest inside the dungeon.
That's a
No
great
balls.
idea.
18 damage. Is it dead?
Don't forget to add bless to the longbow attack. You could still hit.
Oh, true. Oh,
You
15.
hit.
Does a 15? Okay.
Yeah, anything over a 13 hits.
Okay, so that's 30 damage. I assume it's dead.
It is.
Nice.
Good shot there, Theron.
Yeah, I had to make up after that last shot. Sorry,
Everybody in the
my,
YouTube chat, Pog. Oh wait, you can't do that.
My
We have Johnny
my
Pog.
My hammer
Yeah, do that.
flies to my hand, and I grip it, holding it over my shoulder, just resting it there. It's a pretty big hammer, like a little bit bigger than your average sledgehammer.
What are you, 4?
Fuck you.
I said that out of character.
Let's continue onwards.
He says it in character.
Can we loot the Banshees with stuff?
They don't have loot.
Okay.
Okay.
Banshee
So,
goop?
I think we are going to call it here,
Yeah.
All right.
and we will finish up next week.
I'm gonna say Bless Falls at this point. It's definitely been over its casting time.
Yeah.
Fair.
I am going to look that up just because I want to make sure that I understand it correctly. But we'll figure it out. So I hope y'all had fun. I'm looking forward to you guys clearing this place out at some point.
All right, radical.
Cool. Also, at some point, I will have a monster that actually gets to do its action. That would be great.
I don't
Yeah.
understand why you didn't double whale us.
We would have
didn't have a
been
chance.
blasted.
They did.
They had
They
one
did
turn.
have. Yeah, they had
They
one
did
turn
have
that they
a
could double
and then
blasted
you
us.
used it to just attack.
Well, I was doing the. Let me see what it's called.
The recharge.
They were doing
No,
the
their whale is a
or
one
in-
per day
let's
ability.
see.
Yeah.
They were doing corrupting touch.
Yeah.
For the first one, I thought I'd have more opportunities to use stuff.
Banshees are only powerful with their whale. Once their
Yeah,
whale's gone, they're useless.
I've learned the hard way that enemies, if they have like a big power move, they have to either use the first turn or they never use it because they
Pretty
get
much.
murdered.
Well, that's a part of the learning. So Alright.
The reason half the party here is so aware of banshees is because in my
You
campaign,
bitch.
not a week ago, I hit them with a single one. They were a level 5 party and a strong one, and it was a small encounter with a deathlock and 2 Karnathi undead soldiers. Basically, all of the undead in this region were incredibly intelligent. I had fun messing with them for that. But the Banshee wailed first round, and it did not go well for them.
I think almost half the party went out because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that would explain why y'all were terrified.
Yeah.
So
They were
I was
2
like-
of them too, so someone was probably going down if they both wailed.
I could have lived it, depending on what the saving throw is.
I would've been fine.
Gravekeeper and Aloe would have been fine.
Yeah.
My chances were good.
We have preserved. We shall continue on, but good game, good game.
For a whale again?
12.
No, what's the thing you have to roll for it?
12.
Con.
It's con, yeah.
Okay, con. I would have been fine.
Oh, damn, he left. I was going to lecture him about the uses of Quicken Spell and Twin Spell.
I don't think he fucking cares, honestly.
I think he was rather upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just like that.
Unfortunately,
Sorcerers-
unfortunately you are correct. It's 202 of the PHB under casting time bonus action.
If that
Also-
rule wasn't in place, sorcerers would be based.
Yeah. Also, Jeremy Crawford has. It's really easy to find him talking about it and being like, "No, stop being fucking stupid." It's. Yeah.
But I like being stupid. Gives me life.
Good
It's
night,
how.
fellas.
It's how you can be sure that Action Surge double Fireball does work because he also clarified that. That
But
it
Action
only
Surge is a
applies to
whole
when-
new action.
Yeah. Because he
Yeah,
clarified that it only applies to bonus action and action spell casting, not just casting 2 spells in a turn.
Yeah, that's why it's under the bonus action thing.
Mhm.
Also, damn, I burned my channel divinity so early and it did nothing.
But you are a paladin.
Cleric,
No,
dumbass.
cleric. That's a cleric
Clerics
ability.
get more channel divinities than
Oh wait,
paladins.
clerics also get channel divinity?
And they get
Yes.
more.
Their main
No,
thing.
they
Well, not
don't.
sure
They
undead.
don't even worship gods, dude. Why would
Okay,
they
I
get
get-
a channel
I-
divinity?
So basically, paladins and clerics have this shared thing called channel divinity.
Okay, I didn't realize the clerics also had that. My bad.
No,
And
clerics
paladins
don't
get
have
Adar.
smite. No, sorry.
They also
Which means they're bad.
Clerics don't have smite.
Paladins get their Gaydar, Smites, and divinities.
Clerics get
Because that's kind of what it is.
primary spell.
It is a Gaydar.
It kind of is, honestly.
you can't refute the fact that it's a gaydar.
It kind of. I
mean,
can refute the fact that it isn't a gaydar per se, but
Hold on. That implies you're equating gay people to
Dead. Yes.
Undead.
celestials, fiends, undead, abjurations. I believe it is.
yeah.
And
So-
with that,
so what
I'm
you
gonna end the
think there,
stream.
Blue?
So, thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it will be okay.